Welcome back. Welcome back. Saeed, thank you, brother. Nah, you the birthday wishes are early if it's not 12 in your time zone yet. Definitely, but I will take them. What's going on, back?
Here in Greece is already 24, bro.
There you go.
My birthday was yesterday. I open a long and I win it. Good profits.
Diaries, I appreciate you, bro. You got liquidated or you hit your stop loss if it goes wrong. Yeah, it's tomorrow, sleeper. On the East Coast, we're still 6 hours out, 5 hours out. Oh shit. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if you get some angels step in here on the buyer side.
Hey, Dbloc, instead of an ETH all-time high, what about a Sol all-time high? What if it just skips ETH?
I mean, it's possible it won't have the Sol all-time high won't affect as many alts as the ETH all-time high will. But it would still be nice. I have a bunch of Sol as well. If we look at the easy way to do it would be to take a look at the Sol ETH chart. Right, so you got a bit of an uptrend on the 4 hour. A nice little flag pattern. This is the accumulation that we were looking at when Sol started to look strong against ETH. This is when I started loading up on a lot of Sol. So far we've been holding it. The problem is if you go to the daily, if we can't get above that 800 and the 50 EMA on the daily, then this is just going to be a lower high the way that this was. The way that this was, you know?
Yeah.
And that move down, ETH all-time high would push that down, right? Which would mean that you're not. Doesn't mean it goes lower than accumulation, right? But for what I would want to see is ETH makes an all-time high, ETH consolidates, and then we put in the right side of a W as a higher low, and then Sol all-time highs. Sol is just as important. Sol's all-time high is just as important after ETH's all-time high. just because of the ecosystem that it feeds, right? It opens up all the memes, it opens up all the soul projects. There's a good chance one thing that could change all that is if the government opens up and there's a soul ETF acceptance on the desk. It's gonna go. This government shutdown really screwed us. I know a lot of us are holding alts that are on that ETF list, right? So it's like, for all we know, the good news or the bad news is already out and just sitting on a desk somewhere collecting dust.
Does it look like the government shutdown is going to end soon, or is it just?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to me like what they're arguing about has an easy fix. Right now, the Democrats are arguing that they want to make sure that that tax money goes to people for the health care, right, or Obamacare or whatever. Republicans are trying to defund it as a way to sort of bring it down. That's one issue that people are divided on both sides. And then off of that issue comes the other issue that apparently Trump's been doing this on different projects, and Congress wants to make sure that the president can subvert funds that they've already voted on. Right now, that's a powers argument. Like, that's a whole higher level. That's the type of argument that ends up going to the Supreme Court, right? Because the Congress is supposed to have control of the purse. So it's a roundabout way for the president to stop the money off, even if it's been sort of voted on. So, anyways, the reason I say it's tough is because the overall view is that it's the Democrats, it's their fault. They're holding it up, right? Which technically is true. They could vote the way that they're supposed to, and then, we would stop. But because of that, Republicans don't have a real rush to come to terms, because the longer it goes, the worse it's going to look on the Dems, and midterms are coming up. It's a mess, bro. And when you sprinkle the politics into it, it's like one side benefits from it going as long as possible, and then the other side doesn't want to look like they're caving, so they're gonna run it into the ground. It's gonna take, honestly, it's gonna take Trump coming in and saying something, but then Trump is the issue, right? Like, that ignites the fires even more.
How long until midterms?
One of the midterms. I don't. Let me see.
Another year in
November next year.
Right, 2020, at the end of 2026.
My God, how long until the campaigning for that starts then?
Already, if the government wasn't shut down, they'd probably already be starting. But I guarantee you that after this government shutdown, campaigns start.
You guys should just do it like Australia does. We have 2 weeks before an election. Campaign start, election happens, it's all over and done with. That's it. We move on.
Nah, that's not how it's done here at all. The decisions that are made during this shutdown are going to be what your opponents use against you, and that's how everybody's operating.
And because it's so far away, they can do it for 6 months.
Fortunately, yeah. Where is... Somebody was asking me about the Benner cycle earlier, and I told them yesterday that I would take a look at it. It's pretty cool. It's one of the longer cycles, 100-year cycle. Benner was a farmer in Ohio, and he lost everything in one of the big, like, original crashes. The Panic of 1872 or 3, something like that. Lost everything: family farm, inheritance, all of that shit. And you know how we always talk about revenge learning? Well, he sort of like went on a tick to figure out where sort of like Wyckoff, knew there was manipulation, but was obsessed with being able to predict it so it would never happen again. And he came up with this long 100-year cycle. The reason we even pay attention to it is because it's been pretty freaking accurate. Let me see if I think I have a copy of it there. But yeah, it does call for a downturn in 2026, which is why it's sort of relevant to what we were talking about. So if we top, it would have called Bitcoin's top. And I have it. Hmm. So this is the Benner cycle here. Maybe you guys have seen it, but so A are years where he said that there would be panic in the markets, right? Like sheer panic. B were the years that he said that there'd be high prices and it'd be time to sell stocks and values, any assets you have. And then C is the hard times. This is when it's the best time to buy, blah, 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 blah. So on the B cycle 2026, this is what everybody's pointing at. And that would land at high prices, time to sell stocks and values of all kinds. But it's been pretty, look, 2007, time to sell stocks and values of all time, right before the great collapse. .com crash 1999, pandemic 2019, the oil embargoes of 1981. Yeah, I mean it's like I said, take it with a grain of salt. It's just something I would never make a decision based off of it. I just think it's kind of cool. But 2032 and 2032 is roughly when I said it's about when real estate would get to its bottoms. But I don't know. Some people put a lot more. Some people put a lot more thought into it, or thought behind it. I just think that it's crazy that this dude got wrecked so hard that he future tripped for hundreds of years. Like just to avoid it ever happening again to him. But that's what people are talking about when they talk about the Benner cycle.
Just for me to understand, can I ask you something based on what you just showed?
Yeah.
So, does it make sense to sell in, especially in stocks? I mean, in 2026 or whenever, if you have a long-term horizon, like 5, 10 years.
No, I mean some people, some people feed their stock portfolio for their whole life, and they just, if they're getting dividends or if they're, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with long-term holding. Neve, he wasn't chilling. He was talking about Gan. Neve is a sniper, bro. If he even smells like a shill, it's all good. But yeah, I've looked into it back. I've also looked, you got to look into some of the things that Gantz said in his later years about some of that stuff though. He voiced a lot of regret about that book. What was the name of the book that he wrote that sent everybody off? I can't remember. I don't want to butcher it. Nah, but Gan is cool. All the old school guys, yo, deserve their props.
And they are the real AIs.
Yeah, they did way more than we're doing with less tools over a longer period of time, you know.
How come you don't hear of such things in the modern times?
We ignore them. I think those are the guys that we call crazy, you know. Like their work is usually appreciated after. I feel like, you know how crazy this guy must have sounded in real time trying to forecast the future hundreds of years. People probably heard of it, laughed it off, and forgot about it. And it wasn't until things actually started sort of happening. And again, coincidence is coincidence, right? Like correlation isn't causation. But yeah, that's the type of shit that makes people start paying attention.
We have a couple people right now that are being treated like that, and then when you try to defend them, you're considered a simp. So it's just let it go and wait for it to happen.
What's that Mandela quote? First they ridicule you, then they
Mhm.
hate you, then they fear you, and then they finally accept you.
And then they
Probably the
join
same
you.
thing with, yeah.
Yeah. People forget the last part of that quote. The last part of that quote is, and then you win. So they've already joined us. We're just waiting for the W, damn it. But I can tell you that I remember each one of those stages very clearly. The ignore you stage, because I was ignoring it. The laugh at you stage. The try to destroy you stage. Join you stage. And there's been plenty of W's along the way, right? But I think the big maxi W, like the big Bitcoin maxi W, is like global adoption. Like, I don't know, world domination. I don't know what the final goal is for those guys, but let's just say my goal is quite a bit underneath theirs, you know? I think we've already come a crazy long way. But yeah, just to speak to the point we were speaking to, like Satoshi and the cypherpunks and these guys, they got laughed at too. A bunch of nerds. Bunch of paranoid nerds. Thought they were gonna change the world.
And as much as like I laugh at Peter Schiff for making fun of Bitcoin, he's not wrong on gold and silver. Both can be true. Like Bitcoin can be true and gold and silver can be true. And I was a big Peter Schiff fan. He's the one that got me into buying silver and gold, and now he's got to be looking at and just smiling right now.
If that Peter Schiff CZ debate is real, that rumor that's going around, is that a real thing? Because I'll be honest with you. I think he's gonna eat CZ alive.
With AI, man, I don't trust anything right now.
No,
Just
that's
have
real. It's real.
I think he's gonna eat CZ alive because Peter Schiff's whole thing is the sketchiness of Bitcoin. Like he's gonna dig in to see, like if he comes in that shit prepared, he's about to flame CZ up. If not, it's all simulation, bro. Everybody's in on it because there's so much there. Like that's an easy W for Schiff.
I think his flaw is that he doesn't. I don't think he understands rotation. Like he doesn't. He thinks you just need to have tangible physical stuff to. And he's not wrong for like Armageddon times or like fall of dollar times or breadline times. I get it, like right, but um, he doesn't understand the rotation cycle. You can rotate in and out of digital assets to real assets or whatever, and I think he just doesn't. Maybe he does grasp it. Maybe, like you said earlier, that his whole reputation is being a contrarian to Bitcoin, and that's what makes him popular. Maybe that's his angle.
He just doesn't get it. I think there's too much. He's on the edge. He's on that line where I don't. It's not too old, but maybe too set in your ways. Been through too many hard times to be proven out of. Because you've seen it happen already so many times that nobody can talk you out of it. But I don't know. Some people are like that, bro. Like Buffett. But at
It
least
works for him.
Buffett can admit that no, it is viable. I just don't know enough about it, so I'm not interested.
Yeah, he's not toxic about it. He doesn't. He doesn't. It's not a religion to him. He's like, I got other things going on.
I appreciate YG. Yeah, I figure, right? It's birthday weekend. Might as well throw up some balloons and some sparklers.
Wait a minute, Bibbo, is that how you're saying your name? Bibo, Bibbo. I think he did debate Sailor at one time. I think there's a YouTube video of it.
He's gotten completely slaughtered in front of everybody from Sailor to Powell to, but he's never debated somebody that he can dig into like CZ. I just think it'll be interesting. I want to see the fight. The closest I've ever seen to somebody getting him to admit he's wrong was Powell when he said he stopped him. He's like, okay, so you're telling me if you could go back, you wouldn't? And he's like, well, no, of course I would. And he's like, and you would have made money, right? Plenty of money. And he goes, well, yeah. He's like, well, then that would mean you're wrong, doesn't it? And then he just didn't answer. But that's the closest I've ever got him to like seeing like a chink in his armor.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Appreciate it. So all you guys that hate the Yankees, by the way, I'm from Brooklyn, bro. We wear Yankees gear like it's a uniform. That shit has, we care less about the team. But yeah, go off. Rawr, Yankees. I literally had a hat on the other day that was half Yankees, half Mets. Yo, a Yankees fan would take my head off if they saw me with that shit on. Fab's cool. He's always a little goofy to me. Like way more Mano than Fab. You said advances? Every time I open the charts, it's that big poop emoji. It'll deserve for me to move that poop emoji soon. I got faith. But for right now, as long as it's still underneath that line. Yeah, we were looking at that wedge earlier. Let's see if we can get that break. That vector up to 8.6 would be target. You're talking about Avantis chip? Oh. Well, this wouldn't be a double top yet. You'd have to come all the way up. Or you mean right here?
It feels like we're climbing a wall of disbelief at the moment.
Yeah. Not like Goofy. Goofy's aggressive. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Fab was always like more for the girls. Like he made a lot of music for shorties. I'm not like Goofy, but like, you know. I mean, I mess with Fab. That wasn't like my main go-to. Mixtape era is always better than albums. Old New York mixtape era is. We were just talking about that the other day. A lot of these DJs are selling sticks with the entire with their entire collection and 15 years of mixtapes. All right, Bitcoin, you better start showing some life here because these liquidations underneath are getting kind of chunky. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if I was the market maker and y'all took forever to buy this shit, I would get tired of waiting and I would come clear these liquidations. H, appreciate you. W's. I will try to continue existing for as long as possible, H. I appreciate you.
What's going on,
So,
Dbloc?
what do you think is the reason why people are not coming to the party? Are they broke or sentiment is
Scared.
bad?
Scared, man. Scared. Look at the last pump we had. Last pump we had gave it all back. You can see the lack of FOMO in this pump, right? I mean, which we like is nice and steady, but you didn't. Everybody here was ready to jump in and go, but they just got slapped for that. So people are gun shy, which is cool because we don't want big parabolic movements. We want to crawl out of this And then once we get back in this range, then we can start worrying about getting up. But remember, this is the range. Right? We technically haven't been accepted back into that range yet. Like we're just crawling in, trying to hold support. Once we can get some support inside of that range, then we can go squeeze and grab the top. But if we keep rejecting it, we keep bullshitting. And we lost it once, lost it twice. I mean, at this point, it's begging to be a breakdown. But that's the fight. Deviation breakdown, deviation breakdown. Bulls versus bears. And retail's on the sideline, like, just tell me when mommy and daddy stop fighting. Don't like it when they fight.
So then at this point, does the news push the chart, or does the chart already know what it
Unfortunately,
is?
everybody's waiting for Trump. Trump to say something, this China shit. Most retail believes that we're sort of stuck in this range because of the uncertainty for the China tariffs, which has something to do with it, yes. But it also has to do with the markets recovering from a wound that we, on the 10th, right? So the sentiment that it takes from that's going to take some time to build up. But if we get some good China news, and if we can open the damn government back up so we can see our data and get some ETFs acceptance, like all of that'll change. Hey, but we got a new ballroom, right? Got a new presidential ballroom that apparently they had to expand because the original plan wasn't big enough. That it would be the most beautiful ballroom in the entire world.
No comments.
I was like, yo,
Yeah,
offhand, I could think of some pretty majestic ballrooms, bro. Like, you're talking old world shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the box you guys are about to build is gonna stand up to.
I saw some in Dubai. I guarantee they're not going to outdo
Yeah,
the
like
ones I saw in
I
Dubai.
don't know, bro. But I mean, Trump's good for that, right? That's always the biggest, the best, all that good.
he said that he and other large donors were paying for it. It's like, oh yeah, dude, you just got $300 million now laying around after liquidating all our asses.
Yeah, one of his buddies is paying for military paychecks during the shutdown. He's got another buddy building the ballroom. We can't know their names because they're just they're just doing it for the love. They don't want recognition.
Often do that, and now people could say Trump has balls.
I don't know
Yo,
how y'all
Dbloc.
grandpa was or is if he's still around. But grandpa just did what the hell he wanted to do, bro. Like, if you got a problem with it, say something about it. You got to deal with the wrath of grandpa, and then it is what it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of closet Trump people that put their money behind their belief in him, and they don't want to be out in the public because it's just too toxic.
Yeah, I mean that could be it.
Sol's having a nice pump.
Hey, Dbloc.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to like interrupt or anything, but
No, what's up?
I always get a little antsy in the pantsy. So anyway, big picture, long story short, I was searching something on XLM and then I saw this at the top headline was something about ADA and Binance. And it was a Binance article about how ADA could lead the ISO, whatever that comes out on
Mhm.
On that
November
Wall
22nd.
Street cheat sheet, can you measure it like against the country, like in that
I think
sense?
you have somebody. I think you have somebody muted. Somebody was talking before you asked that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're good.
It's all good.
Finish your question real quick.
Yeah. So I just so happen to pull up the ADA chart, which like I never do. I look at it on the daily and I'm just like, is this a death cross right here? I just kind of am curious how to feel about this because That's pretty much it. I'm just wondering how to feel
About
on the
ADA?
daily. Yeah, on the
I
daily.
mean, it's holding support. Basically had 3 touches down where you needed to hold your old SR flip. But it has to do something, bro. It hasn't done shit. You lost your pattern, which means you lost your measured move. Get rid of that. Right? That's done. Now you're just struggling to get back into that. Just like sideways ranges, right? If you can't get back into that, then that's a breakdown. If you can get back in, it's just a deviation and you'll target the top of the range. But ADA's problem is that everybody bought ADA because of the ETF news, but without any conviction in ADA. This is just my opinion.
I would agree though.
Without any conviction in ADA itself, and with the shutdown and not getting any news, like people are like, yeah.
Yeah, to be fair though, dude, you could look at that chart and remove the ADA part and place any altcoin in its replacement for the label, and they all look just like that.
Yeah, it's just
A Link looks like that.
it's not making any ground. Link has the same issue. Right? ETF floating, no news, government shut down. Anybody who only bought Link because of the ETF news is probably jumping ship, leaving only like diehard believers. I had Link before the ETF news. I didn't have ADA before the ETF news. So I'm more likely to get rid of ADA personally just because I don't have the conviction in it. I mean, when I bought ADA was when they made the announcement that they were going to be a L2 for BTC and that they were going to help Bitcoin blockchain with L2 services, which for me was just okay. Now it's got some buzz, but yeah, it's all floating on ETFs. HBAR is floating on ETFs. Doge is floating on ETFs.
That demand you have down there is so ridiculous. At the bottom in like what 2027 or whatever.
Yeah.
So I guess if it doesn't hold support, just get out of the way.
I mean, it's it's either found a floor and at a good entry, or it's gonna break that and come down to another level. Right. I mean, we've already established it, right? So like we talk about getting into positions like this, risk reward wise. Right. So if you're shooting for if you're shooting for like vector recovery, like I say, you want to play to the top of the vector, and you're getting it at this point. Right, you would want your stop a couple of ATRs underneath support. But at this point, that's like almost 9%. Still 3-to-1 trade. But, buying support significantly reduces that. Same stop, less risk. So just like anything else, right? Buying green candles, selling red candles. That's why you'd wait to see if there's a rejection. You get another red candle down. It would be a more comfortable trade. But at least you know where your stop needs to be. Thing about higher lows, bro. You don't take advantage of that higher low, it just gets more expensive, And if it's going to continue to higher low, then those buys are gone.
I could see it coming down to 35, 40 cents.
Bro, I could see them opening the government and saying all ETFs have been denied.
Damn.
Straight up. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
I have no idea what they're doing behind the scenes. Or delayed. Even if it wasn't denied, you know how they'll delay. Because of the government shutdown, we're forcing a delay of 3 weeks, blah, blah. Even that, a blanket delay of all the ETF, like, we don't know what that's going to do. So I'm just playing the rotation. Now, luckily, in that top 10, there are coins that have ETFs, and I will be focusing on them for that rotation of the top 10 and the top 22. So if they happen to hit, then cool. I'll be in them anyways. but I'm not forcing the rotation because of the announcements because I don't know what the hell's gonna come out. I have some, right? They're probably with my ETF bag. They're probably about 50% full of their like final form. I haven't gone Super Saiyan yet.
You know, I mean, I know that this is, I don't know if it's going to sound crazy or not. I'd have to do the
It
math
sounds
too,
insane, bro. You don't even have to say it. It already sounds crazy. No, I'm just playing.
but
Go ahead.
I could also, so, I mean, I know that this is crazy. Okay, I can see it going down to 35, 40, 41 cents. But I can see it recovering from that, especially with the news that should be coming out soon. Everybody's going to forget everything that happened and how everybody lost everything, and it go up to $1.80, $2.60. I know that's a lot of market cap. I mean, I do understand it's a ton. It's a shit ton.
It all comes
I
into
don't think
whether
that.
it gets accepted or not. If it gets accepted, we're talking about funds putting a percentage per month into a project. Right? That's like steady buy pressure, and that's what people speculate on.
I heard a guy who's a politician at an airport. You know what I mean? And I know that his bag's heavy in ADA, which has always kind of made me like step back because I just never got it. Like those are the only people that I've ever heard have conviction in ADA are politicians.
Charles spent some
That
time in Washington, man. He's been over there. Most of those crypto
oh my
congressional
gosh,
things, like he's
wow,
not for nothing though. Like I don't
he
mind
did
him.
it.
I don't mind him being there. He's
Yeah,
old
he
school crypto, right? Even where like when it comes, especially when it comes to privacy and when it comes to like
who is
not
this person?
rolling back. Charles Hoskinson.
He's
Ada's
Okay,
founder of Beta.
that was pretty much
Ada's
it. I
Ada's
appreciate you.
Vitalik.
If you want to know about him, go to the Sean Ryan show. He interviewed him. It's long form interview.
Bro, if you just go on his YouTube page, he does these like rants once a week
Yeah.
that are just great, bro. Like he snaps me back sometimes. He's horrible for the project, but it's just like Vitalik, right? They do nothing for price appreciation. They could care less if that shit 10x's or goes
He
down.
even says he can care less.
Yeah, they can care less, which sucks when you're investing in them. But as far as his views, that shit is highly entertaining. The throwback, you don't hear those type of things anymore. Before that was the common thought. Early crypto, everybody felt the way he feels. So money got
Ada's a,
involved.
Ada's a religion.
Yeah, it does have that.
I think I'm just gonna set some buys down there and call it a day.
Harry, I appreciate you, brother.
But isn't there better buys, like better tokens you could buy?
I'll. The only thing is that like my most successful trades have always been looking up something on the internet, seeing an ad, seeing a sponsored link where it's not supposed to be, and thinking somebody's got some money behind this. So that's, I know it's not good logic, but anyway.
I don't see Ada like folding, but I don't see them becoming relevant either.
Wait, I mean, if it's asleep, it might wake up, kind of thing.
That could be a cycle from now, 2 cycles from now. I agree. I think his approach to building his blockchain will eventually lead to a more sound, secure, closer to the original ideals of a blockchain that we'll have. But the question isn't that. The question is when will people find value in it?
Yeah, when will it
How
become
long will
relevant?
it take?
Doesn't everything, um, Don't the international bank transfers for ISO 20022 or whatever take effect on November 22nd?
I
Or
thought
do
that
I,
shit
am I?
was already in effect, to be honest with you, unless I'm just
I didn't think that they
unless
were
I'm
actually
behind.
moving it on the network yet. I mean, dude, it's a Binance article. I don't know, man.
I would dig a little
I
deeper, but it's a good start.
I am. I wish I didn't even see the damn link article.
Binance does have quite the FUD machine. Binance owns CoinMarketCap too.
Really?
Yeah, you thought they were trying to show you all those BSC coins on CoinMarketCap for nothing?
Bro. Like I'm stuttering. That was weird. No, that was actually my point about like seeing random stuff. All the random stuff that like I see that's not supposed to be where it is on CoinMarketCap, and then give it 2-3 days, dog. I'm telling you, dude. Maybe this is like maybe I'm actually onto something. I'll let you know. Now I'm excited. I found that article. Crypto, the ups and downs. You know, it really does feel like it's breaking down here. Like we tried, like you were just saying, we tried, and it just there have been so many years of my life. I've been like, nope, they're just playing games here. They're just acting like it's breaking down. Nope, they weren't. It really is. Um, I'm just glad at least now, like I feel like okay, this feels like it's breaking down versus the hopium kicking in.
Nah, red wicks aren't scary, man. Red wicks are buying pressure. Green wicks are scary.
People talk about death crosses, but for me, it's always like they just found the corpse. The murder's already taken place.
Exactly. It always has the opposite effect. Price pumps into the death cross and it drops into the golden cross. They convince everybody at the last second to sell because of this impending death cross, and you're basically selling the bottom of the dip. Even if it continues, price will come to the mean at that point.
I have seen that as well. I don't think that like since I mean I didn't really know about the whole death cross golden cross thing till I was on this channel. Well, I didn't really know. I didn't know about it until I became a part of this channel. Um and I've seen it on like the 1 hour and the 4 hour, and it's actually kind of funny how it reacts on even the 1 second, the 5 second,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've seen it on a daily yet. And with the daily candle about to close, I just was like, I feel like it wants to pull up to it, but I also can see downside.
get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's throw on the 50 and the 200. Golden cross, price pulls back. Death cross, price pops and never stops. I remember this death cross. Like, yeah, you had a
Bro,
little
oh, yeah.
reaction, right? But the reason that you have a death cross is because this happened, right? The death cross means that you've dragged the 50 EMA all the way down past the 200. This is where, like you said, this is where the, you know, the crime happened here. This is on the weekly though. If you look on the daily, you'll see more. Golden cross. What did price do? Death
Damn, dude, that's
cross.
so mean.
Death cross. What did price do right at the death cross?
Damn.
Golden cross. And these aren't small dips. Right? 10%, 9%.
Right, right. Shit.
Death cross. A little bit of a reaction here because you bounced off, but eventually. What the hell I was looking at there? Probably the same thing. Death cross. Price comes up. This one wasn't that bad. At least price went just sideways and then steady climbed. Golden cross. Another fake out. Bam. Back to the scene of the crime. Death cross. This one was at the beginning of the bull market, so this was good. Golden cross. It can be nasty, bro. So whenever you hear people talking about these impending death crosses and golden crosses, just tell them like, yeah, I know, like, yeah, Bitcoin just shit the bed. Of course, there's about to be a death cross. Right? We've dragged that EMA down. But it tends to be at the bottom of where you should be paying attention. Drags the EMA down, best place to buy.
Were you saying on your birthday, 24th, to fill the bags or not to fill the bags?
I'm saying I'm filling my bags for my birthday.
Hell yeah.
This is that last little impulse up. I'm just running a quick play into Halloween. Not financial advice at all.
It makes perfect sense though.
It does to me. That's why I'm doing it. Just make sure that any decisions you make perfect sense to you as well, and you're not just going off of some guy in a chair on YouTube, including me.
Hey, better than some dude in a chair in his mom's basement. You know what I mean?
You could be in a basement. You don't know
That's
that.
true. I could be in the basement.
I
There's
don't
no
see a window
basements.
anywhere.
No basements in Florida, though. You dig a basement in Florida, you're gonna drown. That shit'll fill with
Aren't you already underwater?
5 feet of water. Yeah, basically.
You could do that for the bear market. Just put a fish tank in front of the camera. D-block underwater.
Ivan. No food. I'll be right back, yo.
True, is that thing on AOL? It looks like it's like old school. Like dear dear dear. Little burger action. America Online. Looks like that 13 is just testing off the 50. If anything, it might want to come down and tap that 200, scare people out, bounce hard off of it. Right down to that W invalidation and scare people. Wouldn't even need to make it that far down to tap off the 200, clear some of those liquidations. Let's go.
Looks like BTC's making a flag on the 5-minute. 15-minute looks horrible though. And Soldiers Kids want to pump.
Decisions. Big buys.
My mind's already made up. What it do, Drew?
What it do? Gains, losses.
Hey, dubs, L's, cuz. Hey, I'm seeing some dubs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I
definitely bring
think,
some
hey,
dubs.
I'm seeing dubs, and I think they're gonna pull the rugs. Shit.
Gotta be careful with those. I don't know. This last little buy, what time is it? 8:12 Eastern. Still haven't made a higher local. Still kind of locally bearish. I'm not gonna front. Yeah, I don't trust it.
Oh, crap.
Dump it.
No.
Damn, I gotta get back in position again.
Yeah, because then you could say pump it and rockets and
Man,
I
I
don't know.
never
I'm not
even.
feeling too good on anything that's like I'm liking these micros, but I'm feeling sketchy on things that are following Bitcoin right now.
My tablet died.
But
Bitcoin.
it's holding up. It's holding up. But the
Let's
4 hour
go. Send it.
looks kind of head and shoulder-ish. Like this 4 hour here, if we don't start creeping on the upside, it doesn't look too good. Looks like that's going to take us right back where we started from.
Cash earlier.
Man. Let's go. I had to write it down after they got me to come back in after I got out.
Holding my world Liquidity too.
Now pay up.
You still got that?
Yep. I figure I might as well
I'm
just
on the
hold it now.
sideline on that right now. Yeah, I'm just on the sideline waiting a little bit. I'm gonna get back in though.
Well, this is like us just breaking back above our daily open, isn't it? So hopefully,
Bitcoin?
We just opened 15 minutes
yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Hopefully that means that. Oh wait, that's why I was thinking this is from yesterday's. Well, Eastern time. So I guess yesterday for y'all and today's daily open for us.
Let's go. Big money.
BlackRock didn't sell any today. That's a plus. They bought some Ethereum, but not much. 10, 20, 30, 40. They bought about $50 million in Ethereum. And they made a few little buys on Bitcoin. 32 million, 32 million. About 80 million in Bitcoin. them. Not much for them.
What'd you say about the 4 hour, Drew?
What'd you say? What'd you say about the
What'd
4
you
hour,
say?
man?
Yeah, what'd you say about the 4 hour?
Oh, hold on, let me see. I was saying that right now, if we don't continue on this upward momentum, this 4 hour and 6 hour will just turn right back into like a shoulder from I mean it's a ugly head and shoulder, you know, but it's below the previous thing. Let me put up Bitcoin here. Let me see. Let me get the 4 hour.
Yeah, but that'd be head and shoulder on a downtrend, so that wouldn't be a head and shoulder.
Yeah, here I'll draw it out for you right now. So on the 4 hour, it's like this. That would be like the head and
Yeah.
shoulder-ish formation. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, but
somewhere in the
it's
tune
coming
of
off
head
a
and shoulder.
downtrend.
No, because the pivot point's here.
Okay, fair enough.
So we already have a few established 4 hour candles. So you got the pivot point back, uptrend, then
Yeah,
neckline
yeah.
around here, bang bang, or on the 6 hour.
I think we're going to 120.
I mean, I hope you're right because I still got some micro caps that will pump if we do that. But if we do play this head and shoulders, I'm thinking, let me see. A lot of head and shoulders haven't been playing out though. They fake out the market with head and shoulders now a lot. But let's see if it does play out.
Yeah, it does seem like
Let's
they
say-
know that that's something we look for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes they do reverse psychology too, so it's like you never know. But I would say a proper measured move would be at least around 1036, 1037, maybe something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right to me for seeing a later pump, right? And going to where I think we're gonna go at the by the end of this bull market.
And we got some licks down there that we can eat up too. But I'm down either direction. Man, I don't know what's going on with my AGGR. I gotta reset, clear my cache. My AGGR is not working. Meow meow. Meow meow.
But yeah, I will say like definitely watching the markets with y'all has opened my mind to either direction for sure, and kind of having a more neutral position and being able to adapt. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Yeah. I think we might pump up through that measured move. Actually, let me look at dominant.
Kissy.
Push up through that measured move on.
Make me a hamburger. All right, later.
Another hamburger. Wimpy.
Oh shit, my mic was on?
Yeah.
My bad.
Your burger.
I'll take one. Put cheese on mine.
That's all I've been eating these days, man. Burgers.
Hell yeah.
How about the burgers?
Burgers are
Some
great.
pumpernickel bread? Have you ever tried burger on pumpernickel?
A little pump a nickel? Okay.
Pumpernickel.
I like the
Yeah.
pumpernickel, of course, too. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Look, man, you gotta get that hamburger helper. Then you can have hamburger all the time.
Looking for that pumper, dude.
Too salty.
Chop, chop. Tick tock.
I don't know if my Discord is out of date or something, but I keep having trouble. Like when I try to like Drew's stream, your stream comes up all the time for me, but when I try to click on Gloomy when box is full, I can't get it pop up. I don't think it's on his end.
Gloom streamy, jeez. Gloomy stream wasn't working for me for whatever reason. It says stream failed to start. I've never had that error.
Yeah, that's so mine hasn't been giving me an error, but it's just not like it's a black screen. I had to switch over to YouTube earlier just to be able to see it.
Get that sauce.
That's also I can raise, you know.
We got a head and shoulders within a head and shoulders.
Yeah, I heard that.
Got some big subs coming in. Watch out.
I'm just gonna say, see the gloomy as we restarted his stream and it's working for me now.
But yeah, go Zek. To 250. All right. The first day China's not selling. They're buying. Let's go. We all gonna sing happy birthday in 3 more hours?
I am absolutely convinced they are suppressing coins to keep from going over their 200 MA right now. Sitting here watching it.
All right. Who's over there pumping Farcorn? You guys can stop now.
Are you shorting?
No, but I need to profit.
Good profit.
I put in a short.
Hey, at least you're honest.
Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin's getting a little bit of buy here. A little something.
I think China's happy with Trump today, so they're buying today instead of selling off like every other day.
I think this is just part of the trap. Everyone's gonna get excited. Timeline's getting bullish again. Bitcoin over 110K, just like we were talking about last night. We're around that area. And all of a sudden, slap.
I bet that it wants to come down, test that vector gap, and tap off the 200. If you really look at it, we got to like 108.75 still. It would come out, fake everybody down, tap off that, fill that vector, still stay above that W invalidation.
I'm thinking
Ooh.
straight down to 103,500.
So you're feeling? Clear out the rest of these licks and let's go.
Wicked.
We filled 75% of that vector gap right here. 5 minutes. Right? I think don't look about a two. Go down and see.
God
Mayday,
damn.
Mayday, I think you're losing your
Yeah.
radio connection.
Dude, you sound like you're underwater.
Breaker 19, you're not coming through.
My bad. Can you hear me now better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. I'll eat dinner and the singer started singing again. But no, I was saying we filled like 70, almost 80%, maybe 90% of that
Almost
vector
there.
gap on the 5 minute. So I don't know, man. It's if we got a minute left on that 5 minute candle, if it don't break up above, we'll see.
you guys are sick and tired of China winning, and you want America to win, get involved with USD1.
And if you're sick and tired of all of them winning, get involved in Bitcoin.
I don't know though. I mean, yeah, you get involved in Bitcoin, of course, but you know, everybody wants something that's stable too to be able to, you know, go back into every now and then. USDT,
Oh yeah,
USDC is
yeah,
great.
sure.
I think USDC is gonna have USDT is gonna slowly fade away, and USDC and USD1 are gonna start banging it. And there's gonna be healthy competition, and there's gonna be more fringe benefits for being holders of both. And they're gonna be like, okay, well, if you stay with us, we'll give you this, you know. And it's already slowly happening. Big buys coming in on Bitcoin and the rest of the market. I'm gonna go crack me a cider. Because I'm not buying this green, if you know what I mean.
Send it. To the moon. Toronto. 454. What's the deal? Hey, who sent me the open mic? I was talking. I was talking to the cryptoverse.
Oh, you got sent to the gulag for talking?
For just talking, just on here, just saying what I had to say. This is
Probably because they thought you're mumbling. Sometimes you mumble. I think they probably thought you were mumbling.
I went to the crypto gulag and I got scared and when I got there Woony when I got there Woony was in there.
That's
And I
funny, dude.
and I kept calling his name and he wouldn't answer back. So I had to leave and bring myself immediately right back.
Dude, there's this freaking skit comedy skit about this guy who goes into the center of a hurricane, and he's like, I'm gonna test out what it's like in the center of a hurricane, and then he reports back going, this was a really bad idea. And he's like, oh wait, there's a fridge. I see a fridge over there. Let me get in it. And then he gets in it, and there's like an immigrant in there that doesn't speak English, and he's trying to talk to the guy who's hiding in the fridge. That's what it reminded me of. You got trapped in the gulag with Wooney.
So can we like send ourselves to the gulag if we want to go
Don't
there?
blame me for it.
You're back.
Yeah, that's my new microphone. I forgot there's a button on top there.
I saw you in there. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was reading something.
That's
yeah?
hilarious though, that so many people get sent to the gulag that you can actually go to the gulag and talk to other people in the gulag.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I don't know. I think mods are the only
If
ones
you
that can send you there.
Well, you can go in. You can go in there yourself if you
Oh,
want.
can you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a channel,
I've done it
right?
before. I've seen people in there, and I went in there and tried talking to them.
Is that like going to
Go.
prison and you're like doing, what is it, conjugal visits?
What are you doing down here, huh? You got punished, bad boy.
I'll be here
Let's
when
go
you're
in there.
out. When you
Let's go in there and say a bunch of curse words.
I'll
Yeah,
be
man.
here for you, Woody. When you're ready to come out, I'll be ready for you.
Hey, Woody, did you hear me when I was in there talking to you?
No, I didn't hear anything. I was doing something. That's why, and I didn't even know my mic was on. So it's because I'm using a new mic.
Oh, okay.
It has a button on it. So
I got sent there just for talking because I
yeah, I
wasn't clear
realized it
enough.
after. My TV on in the background too must have been picking it up.
Who
Yeah,
did
I
that
started
to
doing
you?
research and I got into it, and I just it's like I zoned out.
You can't
Bcash is
gulag
looking pretty
us.
good, huh? Back to 256. That's my home away from home, the gulag, man. Cut it out.
We're original patrons. We've been here before. This existed.
Hey, still gotta follow the rules, man. You got an open mic, hey?
It wasn't open. I was addressing the crypto Cypher. Nah, it's all good. Just joking. I just want to follow through, make a little top up here, a little handle, or, a little short squeeze. A little squeeze ain't hurt nobody. I'm here for the birthday pump, man. Come on.
I got a push to talk right here on my stream deck too, man, and I always forget to use it.
Oh yeah, Stream Deck. Cool. What can you got some sounds and all that?
Yeah, you can do a lot with it. I just started messing around with it. I had it for a while. I just never used it. I got this for free.
Can you
Amazon is
change
so
your
good
voice?
to me. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with it.
Make your voice deep.
I don't have it set up to Discord right now.
Oh,
Well, just for the push to talk, but yeah, I don't have no soundboard keys set up.
I want to get one so I can do like anonymous voice, and I can be like, "What are you, this is about? What are you doing?
You can do
Are
that
you
with apps on just apps on the PC.
are you going to trade Zcash?"
There's a couple apps, good apps that you can just use. Voice mod is one of them. I believe that's the name of it. Voice mod. It's pretty good too.
There's some good ones out, man. I saw the what's the dude, the guy that he pranks the scammers, the Indian scammers. You know what I'm talking about? The hacker. He he pranks the scammers.
Yeah, the scammers payback.
Yeah, scammers payback. He uses a voice changer, and you
Yeah,
can sound like an old lady.
the old lady voice. Yeah.
Yeah. I was impressed. Pretty cool. I know it was that good.
What'd you get into, Emad? What you plugging away at?
I'm in Beam. I got 1 million beams.
Beam,
Bro, you
huh?
hit the goal. You hit the target. You hit your
Yeah,
million
I had
beam.
to. No, I didn't. I just took them out on credit.
Just hold that now until gaming gets hot.
they're on leverage.
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck doing it. Let me see what boat you're in. Let's see it go.
Hey, how much did I spend for them? I don't even know how to calculate it right now, but it wasn't. It's on 75x, so you know, I guess.
You got a million beam on 75x. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so
Here we go.
let's see, add
Here
it
we
up.
go, bro.
Okay, hold on. 1 million beams. How do I figure it out? How much did I have to pay?
Only thing I didn't hear about the equation is where is your liquidation price at?
Oh, it's down somewhere less than it's at now. Somewhere where if it goes over there, we're pretty much screwed anyway. So I'll just become a disabled person after that.
Have you accumulated the idea of where you want to put a stop loss for it? Be comfortable.
Yeah.
So you don't have to
It's
retire early in case it does happen.
let's see. Yeah, I'll put it in my entry after I get where I need to be. It's Dbloc's birthday, man, you know.
Tomorrow's his birthday.
That's right. Couple more hours.
So I'm ready for this big green candle to appear.
I thought you were trading Zcash. You get out of that?
Who? Me?
You? Yeah.
No, I was never trading Zcash.
I could have sworn earlier you told me you got in there when it dipped down at like 230 or whatever. Because I mentioned being in it and you said yeah. You wrote it down then or something? No. You must have been talking about something else. I don't know.
When I
I
thought we
don't
were
know.
gonna break out earlier today, I took out some trades on Beams, SUI, Gun, what's the Chinese exchange?
All right, but you got a couple. You're not just in one boat. You got a couple in there.
When
Well, not
stuff in
anymore.
China's
They all
a good
go ahead.
token is for China.
Aster.
What is
That's the one I have.
no CFX Conflux. that token gets super hot. That's a big token in China. They use it on a lot of stuff in China. They use it on what's that app in China that's so popular? WeChat. It's on there, and it's on their website. That's similar to Facebook. It's called the Little Red Book, I believe.
No, I'm joking about the disabled thing. I only got 10% of my money in leverage.
Yes, sir.
90.
Everyone was like, "Yo, Trump, what are you gonna do? You know, with the shutdown?" And he's like, "Don't worry, man. I got $130 million check coming from Homeboy right now to pay the troops to hold it down." He won't say who's giving him the money though. But yeah, he's got
Yeah,
another check for $130 million.
I said that earlier, and someone, I don't know if it was in chat or voice, said, "Oh, he's just saying they're gonna give him, like they offered it to
No, he
him, but
got
they
it.
haven't accepted."
It's
That's
officially sent it. He officially sent the check.
the thing
Nice.
is, $130 million is roughly 30 cents per American, right? It's less than $1
No, it's not for
per.
Americans. $130 million just for like a few little areas to have troops, you know, like during the shutdown. It's to pay the troops, not the American citizens.
Yeah, but you know, the amount it represents is 30 cents per.
No, it's a lot more because it's not that many troops that they have to pay.
Aren't you guys 300 million?
I bet you it's going to cost them about
No,
$3
That
million,
was about 20
and
years
they're
ago.
going to be able to
that's
pocket 127 million.
we have 300 plus million, 300 and what?
Uh,
337 million people in the country. Our troops are less than a couple million.
No, I know, but my point is that money represents 30 cents of tax dollar paid per American, right?
No,
Like
it's not.
it's as if
No, it's not tax dollar. It's somebody was just rich and was like, "Here,
No,
Trump, here's $130 million."
that's
I
not
know,
what he's
but what
saying.
it
I get your point,
represents.
Zeusy. I get your point, Zeusy, and I just want you to know that I love the way your mind works. Like he was just
I'm
saying,
just.
like, oh, it's 130 million. Well, couldn't you just take 30 cents from every American to
It's
pay it off?
peanuts. My point is, if his answer to that question was, "Don't worry, we got a check coming in," $130 million is really peanuts.
Not to a
Especially.
soldier
No,
who's trying to feed his
no.
family. It's not.
Yeah, to pay the troops, it's a hefty check for the amount of troops
So
they
the
have right now. It's not like America. Well, listen, hold on, Zusi. Listen, the amount of troops right now that they have in this, it's not like America's burning and they're like there's riots everywhere. It's just, keeping things civil basically, and it's just a few troops here, a few troops there. They're gonna have probably $5 million maximum, and they're gonna be able to put $125 for future use on troops.
All right, another way to put it, there's probably like 1 million soldiers in total in America. This is $100 per soldier. It's not even enough.
What are you trying to spin this to? I don't get it. Like, what's your point?
That solving my point is that solving the shutdown is more important than coming up with, I got $100 million check to pay
Dude,
people,
if
because it's not going to pay a lot.
if
Oh
a
yeah,
private
of course.
entity wants to donate money to the US government, you're not going to go, "No."
Yeah, that's the whole point I was making was that, he's got some anonymous person giving him fat checks. And I was trying to guess who it was. I'm thinking maybe Elon. Who knows who it can be? If it is
Well, since he just
Elon probably get 1.3 billion out of it. He's probably going to get 10x out of it.
pardoned
I was gonna say, was it
CZ.
CZ? Was it
Oh,
CZ's little tip on the end of the candle there?
There you go. There you
Interesting.
go.
Easy. Perfect timing. That's right. Huh.
Yeah, a little tip to you there, bro. Thanks for the freedom. Here's 135 million.
Maybe that will be enough to cover the cost of the White House ballroom he's making.
It's like
Oh God, ZZ, it's not for that. It's for the troops, dude. Just accept it.
Many presidents have done
I'm just saying.
renovations in the White House. He's not the first president to do renovations. And by the way, Hillary Clinton, she tried to steal the silverware on her way out.
But didn't he also not take that from federal funding? It was actually a lot of it was done with donations and all kinds of people that were donators that actually build up that much money to do the renovation.
He's
think
got a
it
lot of
Wasn't
money.
half
No,
of that like donated, and then
100
they're probably going to want things.
Yeah.
the $130 million will be reimbursed to the quote unquote donor for the military. They will be reimbursed, but the $300 million that it costs to do the new ballroom is coming from private donations, is my understanding.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's private donations. That doesn't even come out of federal budget. Yeah, but those people
And he-
putting in $300 million to the White House, they're going to want something out of it. You know, just donate that much money and not
Yeah.
expect something back. So for a nice
Any
dinner and
They're
renovations
getting
done-
Trump coin. They're getting Trump coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting some
Renovations done
WLFIs, some
before
Trump
were always
coins,
like
some
carpet
money.
and wallpaper, and the different renovations done before, the drapes and stuff, never knocking down part of the White House.
They're
and
getting some
bulldozing
Trump.
it.
They're getting some Trump steaks.
No, they
Well,
are.
the
They
first thing
actually
Trump
had-
said. The first thing
No,
Trump
no,
said
they
after
are
Charlie
knocking
Kirk
down.
died.
Hey,
No,
they're
they
getting that
actually are knocking
T-bone.
down. They actually knocked down some big walls. There's some interesting pictures. You know, there are a lot of
Yeah,
knockdown
there's
walls.
some other stuff that's below the ballroom too that we're not even being pointed out at, but a lot of things going on there. The only thing was really weird too is remember the day like Charlie Kirk got like shot and the president was like, "Oh, that's rough, but we got the ballroom coming."
No, well, I mean, at his wake, he said a lot more than that.
How long did he speak at the wake for? I've never even seen the video.
Long enough. Like he spoke after his wife. He's like, I don't. He's like, his wife forgives the shooter. He goes, I don't know. You're a better person than me because I can't forget. I can't. And he kind of dabbled into his like victim. Like he played the victim of how the Democrats attacked him during, the campaign and all this shit and tried to arrest him and all this stuff. He's like, I can't forgive those people. So he's just kind of ranted on about that for a while.
For the shutdown, he did say that he only needed 5 votes to solve that problem. So for him, it's like it's not important to shut down. I can solve it. I only need to 5 more votes. Maybe he can bribe some Democrats to vote to stop the shutdown.
Yeah, I think he has a top secret plan that will guarantee becomes president in 2028.
He just
Maybe
he doesn't want
wants
to
to
shut
shut
down.
down.
No, he wants to keep it going.
Really? Oh.
Trump can't run again, right? No, he can't run again.
Well, it'll be
As
too
long as
old
he ever
anyway,
followed the
no?
Constitution.
I mean, if he gets Don Jr. off the cocaine, maybe he can run.
Hey, is it really better, the security issues now in America, or is it just a show?
No, it's a calm before the storm.
So it is better.
God, dude, your logic, man.
But if it's
Wait,
calm right now, I guess.
What was the question?
Is it more secure? Is it more secure now to live in?
It's so funny, dude.
This thing's more, he must have
More
some really
secure
good
with-
weed.
Is it more secure to? What's the question?
Is
Is
that
it more
America
secure
more
now?
secure with Trump now, like, or is it just a dream?
Depends, like safety, security as financial security, as like kind of crime security, or what?
Well, I said to him, I said it's a calm before the storm, and he goes, "Well, at least it's safe now, or it's calm."
But if it's calm, it's better now. We have the same issues in France, and if Le Pen comes to power, people believe that it's going to solve security issues. I'm afraid it's a bit of a dream, but But you guys are living through that for me right now. With Trump back in power, you have like equivalent of Le Pen in power in America, right? Actually, it's not equivalent of Le Pen. It's way worse than Le Pen, but it's even more to the right than
Man's
she
way better,
is.
man. What are you talking about? Way worse.
Well, compared to being in the middle, like compared to being neither Democrat or Republican, he's like
farther. Farther.
Yeah. He's like far Republican, right? So that's why I was wondering, like, is it better to know, like,
Yep,
security-wise,
it's so
when you
much
go to the
better.
city center?
I was crying every day when Biden was president, and every day I wake up and the birds are chirping, and I'm really excited to tackle
No,
the
the
day.
statistics,
It's a whole new state of mind right now, Zeus.
Extremism
Is
is
it
at its highest level it's
less
ever been, so the answer is no.
less crime or more crime? Basically, less people
crime, less
stealing
crime.
stuff in the streets, or
Less
more?
people.
Crime's down where I'm at.
Crime's down when he's cleaning it up. He's got the troops out there whipping people's asses. You try to pick. I used to pickpocket. I can't pickpocket anymore, man.
Well, there's two
I'm
solutions
from
anyway.
people don't do crime. So they'll get taken care
I
of,
do-
and it ain't gonna be the law.
Either you
Zuzi,
spend
like I
money
told
to
you,
build prisons and you put people in who do that in prisons, or you just give them directly the money so they don't need to steal. Right?
I told you a few
Well,
months
you-
ago, Zuzi, it's going to be
Looks
ugly
like
when he tries
neither
to
is
dictator.
working.
Hey,
Big cells
Zuzi,
coming in, guys. Big cells coming in. Watch out.
It looks like
are
neither is
you?
working.
Why did you ask the question? Did you ask the question because of what's happened in the past, few months?
No, because I listened to Trump speech. And so he was, he said multiple times that he's making the country better, safer, and all. And well,
It is.
You can't believe anything.
Well, we've had 3 attempted assassinations on a U.S. president, and then we had a major figure assassinated. So you tell me, do you think it seems safer?
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
think that's why he's trying
unfortunate.
to go after crime too. To be fair, because one side's getting shot at, and the other side is probably.
Well, if
the
it
government,
doesn't, if it's
being
not safer,
honest.
it's because it's the other side's instigating. You know what I'm saying? Like usually that's what happens, and the streets feel safer in a lot of places right now where they are regulating. Like especially in DC, man, there are some areas there that it was just
Yeah,
like
I know,
types of
Drew,
stuff.
but nobody, the collective doesn't care about crime that's legacy crime. They just accept that it's part of the atmosphere, right? But when figures get killed, it riles people up.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, it's a different type. You're talking about extremist crime. You want to talk about ghetto crime? I could tell you from firsthand experience, it's way better.
I mean, I care, but I care about that kind of stuff. It breaks my heart. But I'm just saying from a collective perspective, no people just it's we say it's factored in. They're like, oh, like what is it? What is the thing that we say when we ask if something is if something's going to pump the coin or not, and you say it's an event? Well, it's already factored in. It's already, what is that word?
It's already kicked in, or it's already
Yeah.
not kicked in.
Baked
What's the word?
in.
It's already
Baked
in.
Already baked in.
Priced in.
Priced in, and that's what I mean. The normalized mean average is that there's crime in our inner cities, and there has been since the late 70s or whatever. And that's like a normal. You could like graph that, and it's up and down, but generally speaking, it's in a band that's average.
Well, that's the
But
problem. Do
this,
we want that to be the average? Do we want that to be
no,
the
I
average of our
don't. But
country anymore?
when you see
No, we got to
spikes
change
of
the basics of
wait,
it.
I'm not
Then.
finished, dude. Hold on. But when you see spikes of political figures being assassinated that we haven't seen, like my kids haven't seen this. Like you grew up in the JFK days where he was assassinated, and then you saw Reagan get shot. You kind of like, okay, these happen every now and then, but this is like short period of time. There's been these major violent actions happening, and what I'm saying to answer Lucy's question is that I think those things are going to escalate.
I wonder who's doing it all. Probably the same people that did it from the get-go. And that's not a Republican or a Democrat or a libertarian thing. It's just the fix is
George
in.
Soros here. George Soros here.
And
Schwab.
then
Yeah,
they
well,
divide
when I
us as like patriotic individuals, regardless of what side we're on. They divide us because they propagate this shit. I mean, it's
yeah,
honestly, I mean, we're being honest, it's kind of like 9/11. It's like, what really happened? Oh, we don't have black
well,
boxes, but we have the passports that fell out the plane?
well, you notice in my answer, I didn't blame any specific side. I just
You
was,
didn't?
I
No,
was,
no, no. Yeah, dude, you're the man jacket. You really are.
I was
I
just
always feel like
saying that.
you're yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm a Elon simp, and I hang from his ball sack, according to other people.
You're definitely fair, without a doubt, no question. I mean,
I
sometimes
appreciate that, man.
we all get passionate about things, but you always think about things logically, and most people. Sometimes we all kind of like have those moments, but anyway, and that was kind of even my point is that it's like, well, who's getting shot at? Well, the Republicans are getting shot at. And then as soon as I'm like, well, who's doing the shooting? I was like, well, I'm not saying it's the Democrats because immediately as I said that, I'm like, I don't think it's either. I really don't think it's either one of us. I mean, I don't know, man. A bunch of crazy stuff out there about a bunch of crazy stuff, you know?
The
I mean,
CIA.
how have the JFK files been released? We know that there were 2 guns that were used. We still don't know who the shooter is. It was a president, and that was 50 years ago. Oh, and we lost the technology to go to the moon, but we beat Russia to it. I mean, there's so many different things that it's like, who's really behind this shit? I mean, it's like,
The whole
I
Charlie
mean,
Kirk shooting thing isn't adding up either. Something's funky about that.
none of it adds up. Anything that
Lord
seems like, oh man, that's
Rothschild.
screwed up. Anything that's screwed up, if you dig into it, you'll realize that nothing makes sense. Anything. And there's
Reptilian.
only one common theme.
Hey, in the end, Trump made a good speech because it looks like, sentiment-wise, well, Bitcoin didn't collapse, so maybe he brought morale of people who listen to him up, and they
No,
want
it's
to spend
the
some money.
It's the China news.
Yeah,
But I don't think that news is good enough yet.
Silly human.
The meeting is a very, very bullish news.
That wasn't new. We already knew that he was going to meet Xi next week.
Yeah, but now it was like confirmed official. Markets went crazy.
But no, they were closed, and when he spoke about that exactly at the right time.
I was watching Bitcoin as soon as the news came out. We were pumping.
Draconian.
It's the damn Draconians.
Something like that.
Just don't say it's the
So-
Druids, because those are my homies.
Druids.
How many people listen to Trump today, like in America?
I listen to him every morning when I wake up for inspiration.
Like 20 million, maybe? Or
You have to ask him.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd give you a different answer, right?
Oh shit.
Sometimes you gotta choose the better of 2 evils.
Yeah, but you don't have to
Not true.
accept them, kind of thing. I would definitely agree with that.
I listen
but I don't trust any
I listen
of
to
them.
I listen to Art of the Deal in slow motion every day. Audiobook.
You sound like you're joking, but it would not surprise me if that was true.
I mean, have you read it? That book is very inspirational.
I've read quotes, like major like AI summaries of it.
He's all about the lawyers, man.
Like Yogi Berra
That's
said,
what it takes.
the fork in the
That's
road.
what it takes,
Sometimes
man.
it's like you could take the left or you take the right fork in the road. Sometimes I just wish I could turn around and not take either of the forks. Go back to the road I appreciate. It's just tough. I feel
2
like we're
roads
at a tough
diverge from the
fork.
yellow wood.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, I could not travel both.
Yeah, it's like, can we just make our own path instead of taking the Y?
I don't think so, man. To be honest with you.
You could.
That's why I just rather turn around and go back to where I know I'm coming from. It's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you turn around. Why the hell did you even go?
enjoy
Because
your
sometimes
life.
the fork in the road isn't the road I want to take, but I got a good view of it.
Oh, so you're going down the road and you know it's going like, say generally north, and you see that fork in the road, but the fork appears. So you're just gonna turn all the way around, a 180-degree turnaround, and go back where you came from, even though you had a destination to get to. I think
It's the
turning
risk
around is
versus the
considered
reward.
risky.
Are you
that's
willing to risk that Y in the road
Yeah,
as
you're
opposed to yeah, it's a risk versus reward type thing,
you're a risk adverse person, right? Maybe.
kind of. But I'm one of the riskiest people out there. It's weird. It's just the weird way we look at it.
depends
You
how important
risky?
it is to get to the other side.
I'm the risky one.
All this
Yes.
energy makes me feel like people are clicking the buy button.
Let's go, or drop it. Let's go.
But they're clicking it a bit on Bitcoin, but not on alts.
I know, man. They're deliberately keeping alts under the 200 MA on some alts. I see it. I'm looking at I got the line drawn, and it's literally just writing the 200.
Yeah, it's
Let's
normal.
just dump everything real quick. Can't we just like straight up flash crash, get it over with?
Just did that. Look what happened on the 10th.
No, I'm talking
We'll
about
do it
Bitcoin,
again, but
Ethereum, and XRP Solana. We need like a real crash. That was just like the little baby coins.
you could have bought Bitcoin at 101,000. You could have bought ETH at 3,500. You could have bought
That's
Solana at
not a deal,
140.
man. I'm talking about $88,000 Bitcoin. I'm talking about $1,800 Ethereum.
Yeah, well, that's gonna take more time.
You could have bought SUI for 50 cents.
I mean, that
Well,
I don't
Steve
even
could.
think. I think only that's what I'm saying. The exchange got those buys.
You could have got it on weeks. 1x on leverage.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
It was there for the taking. I was asleep.
Look at
I was
ApeCoin. Why is
driving.
ApeCoin ripping today? Thing's almost back up to 50 cents.
Bitcoin got a little injection.
Bitcoin is dead.
Now there's something with Binance US and ApeCoin and
Really?
some collaboration happening with Binance and Ape. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Binance
Drew, you
US and Ape.
remember when we longed it at $11?
The good old days.
Oh my. Remember the day it came out on Coinbase? It went up to like 30, 50 bucks and then all the way down to Dbloc was warned. It's like, don't you dare.
I even bought the metaverse. What's it called? I forget what it was called. I bought the
Meta?
other side. Remember?
And
Yeah, the other side metaverse thing.
Central Land?
No, it's called the other side.
Oh, where did not the NVIDIA one?
No, the apes one. BYAC or BAYC. And I lost half my money. I bought it for like, I forget, ETH was around 9,000. The ETH that I used was around $9,000, and I probably got about 3,500, 4,000 max back.
Still holding WLFI. That thing's ripping. Things are back up to like almost 14.
But they did give me a helmet that I was able to sell for $2,000. So I guess that was a good thing.
High Street.
WLFI is ripping today. Same thing with Fartcoin right behind it.
It's probably a good thing you don't want to be behind the fart coin. You want to be in front of it.
Nah, don't want to be downwind of that one.
Telling you, man, as soon as I sold that, it started pumping. And I was in a little profit too.
True, it's like you're cursed, man. The second you sell stuff, it thing takes off. It's rough.
Telling you, I think it's this dude beneath just clowning me.
They're watching. They're watching you. Something is some
Looking
bot.
at your
Somebody.
wallet.
Somebody somewhere.
It's normal. It's because when you sell, you feel a lot of buys, and then, you know, it's normal when you sell that price goes a bit higher after you sold.
A bit higher.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like X's and X's. But no, yeah, no, just a bit here. So what are you thinking,
Is
Zeus?
what it
You're
is.
thinking this 107 area is gonna hold?
I can't think anymore. I'm too biased.
You're
I
bullish
thought
bias
one.
or bearish bias?
By bullish, we're above 108, so I'm bullish.
Okay, okay.
We're even above 110.
I thought 110 was going to hold on the prior pump the other day. And then it took the whole move back.
So Lucy, is France safer?
I don't know. I don't go out too much. I just go to work sometimes. I think
don't know
it's
what
very
I'm.
dangerous outside.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
gonna
I'm
lie.
joking.
Though,
No, it depends where you go.
from
Here,
City
I'll tell
center
you.
is fine.
from
What's
outside
the
looking
murder
in,
rate in France?
it seems like it's been getting very bad compared to what it used to be. Like
The murder
No,
rate in
no. Well,
France.
you know, the murder rate in France is close to zero compared to
No,
America.
not
But
1.5 per 100,000 people.
All right, not the murder rate, but I'm saying like just the
What's the
vibes,
murder rate
man.
in the United States?
no, but you
Just the
have
vibes. It's
thieves,
a mess now.
like pickpockets,
Okay, you
stuff
got us
like that.
beat.
People don't have guns too, so it's not easy to murder someone in France. So you have to
He's
go
got
with
us
like.
beat. It's very safe over there, Drew. 1.5 to our 6.8 out of
Yeah, but those are old.
100,000.
But right now, like when you walk around some of these areas in like Paris too, it's like it's safer than probably some of the hoods here. I guess, of course, it is. But
Period.
just right
Period.
now, the kind of like the not takeover, but I don't know if you can kind of see it in Western Europe a lot. Just it just seems very
What do you mean?
like
How are they gonna?
forced immigration almost.
Yeah, well, what are they gonna do about it? Nothing.
But they don't. They don't cause issues as that much. You know, the issues we have in France, it comes from mostly from French people being on strike.
Unless
Yellow
you're a 12-year-old
jackets
girl.
Yeah,
and the
yellow
yellow.
jackets and overall unhappiness about the government. Like,
Yeah, but rapes. A lot of rapes have.
and sometimes
Okay, let
they
me look that up.
destroy cars, or there's a bit violence too, of
What's
course.
the
But
But
look
rate in
up rate,
France?
but not the rate. Just look up the rate in 2025 or 2024 compared to like 2018. Like it's so much worse now.
I
Well,
don't
I'll
know,
go
because the
compare
Where
to
it's
statistics are
not user
also
friendly.
don't forget the statistics are also
what's the
better
rape
than
rate in France.
20 years ago, right? Like there are stuff that wasn't even talked about 20 years ago,
I mean, 20 years ago was just a little
especially
bit better.
rapes, right?
I don't
2005,
know,
that was
Drew.
like just
We had to leave murder and go to rape to get on him. He's got a point.
About 50 years ago, women wouldn't say it as much as today, right? So of course, statistically, you're gonna notice that there are much more today. It's just that it was the same back then, but we didn't even know about
But
it.
my point is that France is getting much worse too. So don't try to come over here saying, is
I
it
don't
better? Is
know.
it better? Is France better?
No, I'm not saying France is better. I just say, honestly, I don't know if it's getting worse or
Not better than
better
the US,
outside.
but I'm just saying, is it getting better there? I don't think things are getting better there either.
Are you less likely to get killed?
I've been living
Yes.
here for 10 years now. My neighborhood hasn't changed an inch. Like, not a single street has changed. Not a new home has been built. Like, nothing has changed.
you're less likely to be murdered, so we'll leave it there.
Yeah, it's safer.
The forest is in bad shape because some trees fell, but other than that.
What's your speed limit
All I know
130?
on the highway? 130 miles per hour?
No,
What?
kilometers.
Kilometers.
Yeah.
That's
the
like
only thing I
65.
know about France is
What's
like
that?
if you go there as a young girl, you'll get kidnapped, and then your dad from the CIA will have to come save you.
It's
They
80
should
miles.
make a movie about it.
It's not 60, it's 80 miles. 81 miles.
On the highway?
Yes.
80 miles per hour.
That's
Yes.
it. It's the same thing we got.
Yeah, but don't
Well,
you
no,
guys even
there's-
have the
there's-
Autobahn too? Parts of the Autobahn that come through too that don't even have a speed limit?
No, not in France, unfortunately. And honestly, our autobahns are way better than German ones. Like they honestly, they are really better. Like it's better maintained. Yeah, they are better, but we have speed limit. They don't. I drove a bit in Germany, and yeah, ours are better.
Man, that would be the stuff. No speed limit.
The German ones are free. Well, you have to pay a toll in France. And it is pretty expensive. Like, it's as expensive as gas.
What's the speed limit on that?
Same, 80.
What?
Yeah, whether you pay or not, it's the same.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys at $98,000 Bitcoin.
I'm scared, Zeusy.
Me too, but that's gonna happen, 98,000. The question is how high before it happens, right? I don't think the answer is 110, but it could be. But yeah, we'll see Bitcoin at 98.
I'm in the
It's just
United States.
It's just 10% down.
I think we're going to 115.5. We're going to face a little resistance. We're going to go down just a hair, maybe a couple of hairs or a bag full of hairs. And then we're going to come up and we're going to push 120. And then they're going to drop the bottom out.
Oh, okay. That's
Pains
fine.
gains.
I can live with that if we can get there. That'll give me plenty of time to bail. I was going to be happy to get to, I don't know, 115. Tonight would be good. Oh. That's all right as long as we stay on that little green uptrend line and we can just inch up that.
Zeusy, to answer your question about the crime, it's probably down a bit. It's hard to say. They've closed down a lot of the reporting agencies that usually report crimes, and not everybody gives the data that they used to, but it's going to get a lot worse by the next 12 months, probably, because this lockdowns or the government shutdown's going to go on for a long time. People are going to be unemployment's just going up. People are going to be stressed out. Crime's going to go up, and people got to steal for food and shit. And when Trump calls for martial law and completely cancels the election next year, it's going to get really stupid. So it's only going to get worse from here on out.
Do you live in
I hope
a good
it doesn't go
neighborhood
that
or a
far.
bad neighborhood? Because I live in the bad neighborhood, so I can give you a first-hand view. Any questions?
Well, yeah, is it better or worse now than a year ago?
Better, way better,
Okay, cool. Thanks. So I guess
way better.
with less crime, people should have more money to buy crypto.
It depends what level you're looking at. I mean, coming from a homeowner living over here, my property value has increased so much that it's made my life a lot better.
That's true
Now,
everywhere, though. Housing went up everywhere.
but over here it's been extreme because we came from a price of nobody would live here because it was so dangerous and the price was so low that it was almost a giveaway to now being able to get 300 grand. The property I'm living in was purchased for $5,000. It just appraised for 300 grand.
Hey, if it's too good to be true, then might want to sell.
Now, ask yourself a question. How did that happen?
Fraud, government, same shit, different year.
Oh, I can tell you exactly how it happened. Is I saw it happen firsthand. There was a thing that was put into place by Trump, and it was called a distress zone. And what it did is it made it to where it changed the opinion of wealthy people to invest in the area and the properties. And the way that he did it is he made it to where there was no capital gain if you were to purchase the property, fix it up, and flip it, and you got to keep all the money. So all the greedy, wealthy people started coming in and buying everything so they could
Like
flip it and
BlackRock?
keep. Yeah, whoever, Chinese too. It was
Yeah.
ridiculous. Like I
It's
would
still
go to the
ridiculous.
listen. I would go to the auctions where back like 15 years ago, I would be able to buy stuff for 4 years of back taxes, and it would be in a neighborhood you wouldn't even want to enter because you would be scared to get killed. You can't get that anymore because a Chinese guy will be sitting there with his card up in the air ready to bid 20 to 30 grand. So hold on. I'm just giving you the story right here from somebody who's living through this in the area. Okay. So that was an excellent plan. I mean, you might not agree with it, but guess what? Without that, nobody gave a damn because if it don't make money, it don't make sense. And what is nobody with no money going to invest in this area? Because they were too damn scared. So the only way you could fix it is to create no capital gain. Now they were willing to put their money out. What did it do? All the houses in my neighborhood are fixed, painted, rented, new roofs, looking. The prices have gone. I already told you what they went to. The crime has dropped. The abandoned houses have disappeared. Businesses have came. The most ghettoest street in the city got new grocery stores. We got parks. We got sidewalks. Crime went. Do you need to know any more? So you can sit in your nice little happy neighborhood and preach from the back, but I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't know what you're talking about.
You can't use one example as across the country.
I am the example. I live in the number 6 murder rate area in the United States.
For you, it's improved, man. That's anecdotal, and that's great. I'm happy for you, but it doesn't change
No, I
the
live
temperament of
in
the
the
country.
worst. I live in the worst environment, so I
Trump
see it
said
firsthand.
So you're proving my point. You went from the worst to mediocre.
You asked me if it got better, and I just showed you that it did.
He wasn't asking about locality, man. He was saying about the temperament of the country.
No, we're talking about crime. We're talking about murder.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Holistically, statistically.
Not somebody getting assassinated.
There's gonna be anomalies, man. Always.
Let's not mix assassination with the way normal people are living.
Well, it doesn't matter that your neighborhood is getting better. You're not understanding. As much as I'm happy for you, man, it doesn't matter to the bigger picture.
That's so wrong, Jacket.
Well, I'm just telling you.
I'm sad that you would say that.
Well, I'm literally, I would come visit you, dude, based on your assessment. I would feel safe in your neighborhood, and I would drink a beer with you and fondle your. I'm just kidding.
What?
It's nice to have a personal experience, right? But of course, it doesn't.
Get a room.
We got that recorded.
I'll
doesn't
never be able to
necessarily,
afford a house at these prices, so that's okay.
I just gave you the hands-on experience. So how much better do you want to see it improve?
It's because there's other areas in the country that have went backwards and gotten worse. It's just
how do you know? You ain't
one example.
I'm in the worst area. I gave you the worst.
I think at the end of the day, what this means is that housing prices have gotten so high that even they cost a lot in the worst neighborhoods, per se. So maybe high housing prices have helped crime. Is that the correlation?
Hell yeah, it did. No, not exactly. Not exactly, because you live in a capitalistic country. You can't have broke ass neighborhoods sitting around trash.
High housing is just going to make more homeless people, and that's going to lead to more.
I don't know. I guess we could go back to the way it was, and everything could be abandoned and down.
Wait till people start foreclosing on their homes and walking away from their beautiful homes. That's exactly how neighborhoods turn to trash, and that's coming. That's coming at the end of the decade.
Well, it couldn't be no worse than what it was.
Yeah.
That's all right. Somebody will buy it when it goes for auction.
This time next year, it's going to be a bloodbath in the street.
Couldn't get no worse than what it was.
Straight up.
Well, I mean, it takes a few months, almost a year, for people to realize they're not going to hold on to their homes. So it won't be immediate. It'll be, they realize their house has lost half its value, and they're like, "Why am I paying a mortgage on this?" And they'll literally walk away. But that, just like in 2008, it took a while. It took like 2 years for that to happen.
Yeah. Well, guess what? That's not the case to everybody. There's half of the people that were here, or me, were the people that were already here, that already got their homes, that got to see the rise in the price. There's no way in hell they're going back to where they were.
To be fair to Emad's point, prices in the worst neighborhoods would be the absolute cheapest whenever they're at their bottom. And it does sound like he got it
giveaway
at its extreme bottom whenever it costs more to tear the house down than it did to buy the land and the house. Literally. So maybe it's just the fact that return on investment is so it's not like a 2 or a 3x, it's like a 200x.
You can't force people with money to spend it where they don't want to spend it. They're not going to even come over here.
From 5,000 to 300,000, that's a 600x. But you bought it for 5,000, it's up to 300. That's 600x.
Exactly. And if it wasn't for the president's plan,
now the problem is that you're going to owe 600% more taxes on that land too. So that's another part of the equation we haven't mumbled yet.
Yeah, but that's multiplying a penny.
Not really, because If I told you what my taxes were, you would laugh.
When was your house assessed? Next year's taxes will be implemented on that assessment. So that's what I'm really just trying to tell you, though. You can be
They
happy at it
cheat on
going up
that
in
over
value
here.
like that,
They
but you're
don't.
going to owe a
Yeah,
lot
they
more in
don't.
taxes on it.
They don't operate like that in this city. They allow you to sell your property for like crazy prices, and then they assess it at some other low price. Don't ask me why, but that's what they do. They assess my property to 140 and watch the ones around it sell for 250 to 3.
Yeah. You
And they're
Never.
not
gotta
doing.
bribe the appraiser, cuz that county
They're not
commissioner,
doing. They're
cuz
not
you got
doing
to
that.
know them,
Yeah,
cuz
yeah. And people are
If they
still
put caps on
complaining.
it.
Like
that's real, actually. But anyway,
I don't know what to tell you, but that ain't happening.
no,
At least
I
not
hear
yet.
I was trying to make Wyckoff accumulation fit on the daily Bitcoin when I noticed that tunnel vision and distribution probably fits better, right? But maybe reaccumulation can fit.
But hey, Jacket, to what you said, assassinations are political assassinations.
I'm not necessarily talking about the events themselves. I'm talking about people reacting to the events. It's even worse
Oh,
than
they're
the
reacting.
event.
Somebody wants to kill these politicians and these public figures.
y'all don't think it's coming from in-house, you know?
I don't know. I just know that it ain't safe to be somebody who's an influencer. Let's put it that way.
I think that
Look at that
So
United
it's
Healthcare
definitely
CEO too, downtown New York last year. That CEO where he was always screwing everybody over and denying everybody's insurance claims. He took one to the back and fought it. That put a big
oh, I
scare
heard
into a
about
lot
that.
of put a big
yeah,
scare into a lot of these big insurance E CEOs.
I me this issue that like we face, since I don't think that any like we really know where it all comes from. To me, these all of these things, these problems and issues are like driven by policy, and it doesn't have anything to do with like marriage rights or just like random stuff. It all comes down to policy and like what's allowed and stuff. And that goes to the point about the insurance. I mean, insurance is a fraud. It really is. It's and I mean, like I don't know, in my opinion, I guess medicine is also a fraud. I mean, we don't have a single cure for a single disease. How? All this money,
Yeah, we
it's
do.
like donate to this society or that society. I mean, and we don't solve any of these problems. And it's not like people that wear big shoes or fill big shoes solve the things that like hurt us. And anyway, I just think that it drives division between us, and like that's what we feel, but we all can like agree on stuff. But I really think it always comes down to like policy. And just as the government shutdown is showing us currently, they don't do a very good job of like sitting down and like talking it out. I mean,
I don't think you guys really know. No one really knows that when those ICE agents got attacked and they were shooting at them with assault rifles, like that could be a movie, but they haven't released all the information on it. But you guys ever remember the movie The Heat when they had that battle in the middle of the street? When they robbed the bank and they were shooting out at the cops. Like it wasn't that bad, but we don't know the details. But from what I'm hearing, that it was bad, man. It was like almost one of the guys, one of the ICE agents, he classified it as like one of the firefights he got in Fallujah.
yeah, dude,
So I
that's
mean, dude,
insane.
that's more than dude. Do you know what kind of balls you got to take to go shoot at federal agents? That means you're just that means from like a logical perspective, you're just crazy. Like
That's
because they're
worse.
gonna come down on you. You know what I'm saying? Like as a vet, a combat vet, ex-infantry, I wouldn't even do that.
What city?
I don't
I think
remember the
I
city,
think it
but
was in Oregon.
they
Was it in
were
Oregon?
they were executing a warrant, and they were they whatever you call that, illegal immigrant recovery program, and there was dudes on the other. They got ambushed. They were on the other side of the street in a house or top of a building, shooting down at the ICE agents.
I don't know, man. I just feel like media, narrative, politics, policy, all of that is like what drives those people crazy. Like I'm a little crazy whenever it comes to like finance, just in general, but I'm not like, that crazy. It's just like these people make me sick. I mean, just like
Oh,
the fundamental structure. It's not any person or group. It's it's like the SEC governing something and allowing everyone to have to pay for it. It's like why do we even have the SEC if the banks are going to fail? I mean, we could have just done that open source. Like it just creates division and it makes people insane. And unfortunately, those individuals, you know,
It's gotten,
just
you can tell, it's
they
gotten so
feel
much
like
worse in the last
justified
10
of it.
years. You got the guy at the top doing nothing but preaching hate and punching down and being divisive and everything else. So it's just gonna spread. I mean, the amount of hate crimes now and stuff against minorities and gays and stuff like that just through the roof.
And you smack it on top of people don't have disposable income anymore for their hobbies to be happy, or and then they're politically charged and they have other issues that are going on that aren't necessarily related to division, but it makes them just depressed and not want to care about life, and so they act out things they wouldn't have done 5 years ago. You know, people are depressed, people are hurting, people have, it's all a mixed bag. It's very complex. It's not just, red versus blue. It's there's people out there that are on the fringes that are not even politically aligned with any party, but
Yeah.
they definitely have their ideology, right? It's just crazy, man. It's hard to label things now, which in a way is good, but it's unhealthy. It's completely unhealthy.
We all know the elephant in the room is the news channel spewing all types of twisted, like, they have reasons, and every story has a punchline that has a narrative that has a kind of strategic angle on why they're pushing it and why they're saying it. And
I
a
know,
lot,
I get that, man.
a
But
lot of the
the
numbers
reason
though, like, even like of him saying like, tax on minorities are up in America right now. It's like, maybe some stats say that, maybe some stats don't. I don't think we should rely on stats and things like that anymore because they're all twisted. You should rely on your eyes, what you see and what you hear with your own two eyes and your own two ears.
So you're telling me that not listening to inflation stats is not important? Everybody's feeling it, dude. And people are literally pissed off that they can't even go on a trip to Disneyland with their kids because they can't even afford to go.
Well,
You can
yeah, I mean,
afford to go to the
if your
grocery store
neighbors,
anymore, nigga.
if you see your neighbors, wherever you're at, and if you see everyone around you in your circle really struggling, like you see it, not you're hearing about it, you see your friends struggling, and you
And
see your
that's,
family and people, you
yes.
see, if you do, then yeah. But if not, it's all part of like twisted stats. I think we can't go on stats that much anymore because there's always an agenda behind all these stats, and until we have some kind of open source on the blockchain, like really verifiable stats that we know these are real, it's like they're all fake, most of them.
Sometimes we can see with our own eyes stuff that is fake. It happens to me all the time. I feel like, I don't know, there's a bug in the room, but there's actually nothing, right? So I wouldn't trust my eyes and my
There's a
ears
burger in the room.
There's
too
definitely a
much.
burger in there.
Did you say you be tripping out hallucinating burgers? I have that problem too.
Segue of the year.
Happens to me a lot.
Though, you know, the argument saying, oh, but I've seen it, it's not really very strong.
Well, no, but for yourself, I'm saying. It's not for an argument to bring to court, of course, but just for your own sanity.
Dude, but like I'm in all these different groups for making, right? Like in business development and starting your own business, and the story's the same from everywhere. They're like, man, I can't get this at cost anymore. I can't do this. I'm gonna have to go find a job because I can't even make enough money because of the my material costs. Like there's all these like things. Like I know it's anecdotal in my viewpoint, but these are random Facebook groups of people trying to build things, and they're like, I can't afford, electronics because it comes from China, and now it's being taxed at 100%. There's all these things that people are not doing, and they don't have purpose because they're giving up hobbies, they're giving up things they did in the past. They've got to and people say, oh, you poor baby, you have to budget, you poor baby. Well, people have goals in life, right? They want to be happy, they want to do things, and if they can't do that, and then they're also politically charged based on the division that Drew was talking about, like the media pushing it down your throat, it just tips people over. They tip over and they do stuff they never would have done in the past.
I'm looking on Amazon.com and electronics, things, plastics, whatever, durable, non-durable goods. I don't see a big difference.
Bro, get you some
I
Samsung,
don't
dude.
see
They
a
come
big
from
difference
South
either.
Korea. What's up?
Dude, my roll of printer filament was $10 post COVID. It's like $30 now just for a
Yeah,
roll
but
of
that's like
printer.
everything went up together. There's not like the tariffs. That's been a slowly gradual, inflation mixed with a few other factors, but that's been gradual. It's not like all of a sudden tariffs and we got this down our throat because of tariffs.
What does
Dude,
it
I'm
even
not
cost to
dissing
get
on
pictures done?
tariffs.
Like, how much does it cost to have pictures made now? I mean, where do you get them done? Like, does Walmart even have like the photo printer? Do they ship it back? You know what I
You
mean?
do
Where do you
FedEx.
turn in
FedEx.
that reel of photo? That like
FedEx does that.
reel
Oh,
of
you mean
film?
like film? Film. I
Yeah, like
think
your
Walgreens.
film, that $30 roll of film. Where do you get pictures made anymore?
There's old school place that do that. I know how to develop that. If anyone needs some film, send it my way. I got a dark room.
In the
How
meantime,
much is your
Chinese labor
eggs?
has become
$30 for pictures now.
Chinese stuff isn't as cheap as it used to be anyway, because their labor costs have gone up too. It's become a rich country like America almost, and we can't buy their labor for cheap, as cheap as it used to be 10 years ago.
It's
So now
cheaper
we
though,
go to
bro.
So now we change countries, right? We're going to India, to Thailand, to Vietnam, to like wherever we can find modern slaves.
It's not modern slaves.
It's
I
it's
mean, like,
it's cheaper.
it's,
Maybe
that
not
word
as
is a
cheap,
big
but it's
word,
damn
slaves.
I don't know. The ones digging
definitely
the
cheaper.
cobalt out of the mines to
I'd say it's
power these
closer
batteries.
to indentured servantry.
They
You
Ah,
see
got
the
to
shoes
put
one?
nets
on.
around the buildings for the people that jump off and commit suicide, so it
Yeah,
can
no,
catch them.
that's what Foxconn, man, put nets around their building.
The Uyghurs.
So did Apple.
That's what I'm saying. Foxconn makes Apple's chips.
Big sales coming in. Watch out.
Speaking of things that are
How much is your
unaffordable,
eggs?
my Pokemon cards
Cheap.
have they've gone through the roof. You know what I mean?
How
In
much
France,
is
it's
French
cheap
egg?
eggs.
How much?
But I
Like
do agree.
three.
You see those videos of the cobalt miners with the moms with the babies on their back, and they're chipping away at cobalt.
The
They can't
Africans?
find daycare for their child, so they're the
It's
I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing at like how
Right.
we can sit here on our devices and even debate the issue, and they're like with their child on a little backpack inside on their back, and the
Oh,
kid's just
don't
like
even
looking
start.
around, and she's chipping away at cobalt. It's freaking gross, man. It's
If you want to take it there, now we can't even complain about anything we just complained about anymore.
exactly.
First world problem.
Oh
we have
no, I mean,
expensive. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't know, man. These Pokemon card prices have gotten so high that I think people could complain about the prices of them. I got that supply though. That was all.
It's
It
your
was dumb.
fault.
Go ahead. Zeus. Yeah.
Got some
no.
fake Pokemons if anyone wants some
He
fake
was
ones.
asking about eggs in France, and it's like €3, maybe 4.
€3. Okay, he's a
Yeah, for
euro.
like
Is that a
for a
dozen?
box of yeah, for a box of 12. Yeah.
Mine
But
is
those are some
cheaper.
good eggs, man. Those eggs are good in France. I gotta give
Dude,
them.
I got 20
they got some
chickens, 20
good,
healthy
yeah.
chickens.
Maybe it's more like €5.
$2.50.
The more healthy eggs.
$2.49. Aldi.
European eggs, for some reason, always taste better than American eggs to me. Big sell's coming in. Watch out, guys. We're going to $98,000. Oh my God.
Like when I go down to Mexico, the eggs are like twice as big. Like the yolk looks so much better, so much healthier for just. Oh my God! Like American eggs are
Man.
awful.
Way cheaper.
Well, if you put a lot of omega-3 in them, they turn a dark color.
They're not even refrigerated. They're just sitting out in the middle of the aisle. Like they're not like it's crazy.
You're right. Ostrich eggs. What?
They don't refrigerate their egg.
Oh, they don't in France too. Eggs are never like at the supermarket. They're not in cold storage.
Cold storage.
Yeah, they're in the freezer in the supermarkets, you see. Over here.
Oh, not here.
Oh, refrigeration, not freezer, but yeah. They're
Oh,
kept
yeah.
cold.
My bad, refrigerator.
Well, like it
Why
doesn't
would
even
you
sit
do
in the
that?
pan. You crack your egg in it, like the yolk is like sitting flat, and it's like it's just not the same as eggs used to be 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah,
Well,
you
we
gotta
got
go
the
to
brown
farmers
ones.
market. You gotta get the right eggs from farmers markets.
They want damn 5 something for them big brown things.
Well, like 14 up here for brown eggs. They still don't even look good.
I think the small
14.
ones taste better.
I
Personally,
got this farmer's daughter. She got some eggs.
Now I know why you're complaining.
A regular dozen of white eggs is still like $8.50 up here, and they're terrible. Those like more expensive ones are like 12 to 14, $15.
Yeah,
Still
but
don't even look good.
Aspen, it just comes with the territory. You already know. Like once you're stepping in an Aspen, you can't even say anything.
Those are golden
It's like,
eggs up there.
Emad, you're being very judgy tonight.
I'll just stop talking.
We've been doing this for years, buddy. This ain't nothing new.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
We've been me and him been going that argument has been before this group even existed.
You got it.
It's an extreme. It just shows you the extreme difference in this country. You want to talk about lines drawn? Go ahead.
right now, eggs around Philly are about $2, and like the cheapest eggs are $2.30, and like regular kind of normal good brown eggs around $4.50, and then organic probably around like $6.
I don't know if anybody went to work today, like to an office, but if you did, were people more like antsy in the pantsy? Like, was it high energy? Like, did people show up angry? Like, is that how the office was?
Well, I
Some
can tell you,
people seem
like,
like they're more stressed than anything, not angry, but I'd say just more like stressed about stuff.
there's
Work from
there's
home
different
is
levels
easier.
of it.
Was it abnormal?
So I could tell you about the corporate world, like office. They don't come pissed off, but you can tell when people are not what would you say, joyful or happy. Like they're passive. So they're very passive because they know they don't want to be the one that's the grump in the room, and they don't want to come off like not approachable. So it doesn't feel joyful, but you can definitely tell they're holding back. Let's put it that way.
Did today feel abnormal? Today specifically, it did for me. And then now we're here, and it still feels that way. Like I noticed a lot of people being a lot more tense and having a lot like not like shorter fuses kind of thing. You know what I'm saying. I mean, whatever.
You're trying to
But
say people are pissed the hell off right now.
yeah, dude, I'm pissed.
I mean, people are wrecked, dude. I'm down 40% than I was a few weeks ago. So
I'm just saying, in the corporate office today, did that happen to anybody else? Did anybody else notice that besides me?
Man, we don't care about corporate offices around
Well,
here.
no, I think
It
there's
was
like
it was a
you and
poll, dude.
one other guy.
I'm trying to figure out if people are buying right now because pissed off people buy. You know what I mean?
I can chime in on this a little bit. Like, I work in a
That's
cocktail
you.
lounge in a fancy hotel. That's last couple of days, fucking, which kind of signifies that people are happy, you know.
Yo, your mic's cutting in and out.
Not as full, but
But
people are not out.
Robo, you're rugging. Your mic is rugging.
Dude, what if he's got Tourette's, man? Back off.
he said that they owned alts. They were altcoin owners.
I don't have Tourette's.
Okay, well, I was trying to be inclusive.
I got Tourette's.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Just the last couple of days, it's like abnormal quiet. The cocktail lounge that I work in have a pretty hotel. The hotel is full of like all over the world.
You know, whenever you tell somebody that their mic's not working, I don't know why the first question they ask isn't, "Does this sound better?" You know what I mean?
He
This is
said he
the
saw like a bunch of people wearing Cadena shirts. KDA.
What? They're wearing Cardano shirts?
KDA coin shirts.
Like, we
At the
burn 'em.
hotel he works at? Is that what you said, sir?
No, dude, I don't know if I have to lean closer to the mic. Can you
There
hear
you,
me?
yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
sounds
sound
so
better.
now you sound so much better. There you go.
Solving
Put
problems.
your chest
So,
into it, buddy.
all right, okay.
Hell yeah.
So
Teamwork.
like I work in a hotel in the cocktail lounge. It's normally ram-packed but over the last 2 days, like the hotel is still full. Kind of the final district.
Damn,
Hotel
You're
full,
gone.
finance.
your mic. I think. Are you on a wired mic or something? Like it just keeps on cutting in and
Oh
out.
man,
I don't know what's going on.
I'm speaking into my laptop here.
Yeah, for some reason, do you have like background noise, a fan or something going on? Maybe turn off your noise
Oh, I got
cancellation
nothing.
because something keeps on canceling you out.
All right, let me try and fix.
He's trying. He really is.
It's the crown.
We all want to hear what you're saying.
I think he said he works in a financial district in a cocktail lounge in the hotel.
The
and the
hotel.
hotel, and the
And a lot
hotel
of
is
people
packed.
didn't go in there.
You said they
Yeah,
ran out of
hotel-
burgers or something like that. There was no more burgers to serve.
Yeah, and they were
hotel
pissed
is
off because
packed,
there were
but
no burgers. That's what I heard.
Hotel's packed, but the cocktail lounge, like nobody's coming down and spending money on drinks and stuff. Is it sounded like? Just trying.
Damn. I
Yeah,
just heard him
that's
say
exactly what I'm saying.
talk
It's like
and lounge.
been abnormally quiet the last 2 days. So normally we have a lot of kind of very wealthy people in the hotel, but I don't know what's going on the last couple of days. People don't spend.
Uh-oh.
Yo, it sounds like a DJ's. It sounds like a DJ's cutting your voice, like straight up. I'm about to start giving you a beatbox.
This mic is good for 15 seconds, and then it just dies on him.
Yeah, you need to reset your computer, reset your mic, throw it out the window, do something.
It's a fucking old laptop. I think the Windows is the best option.
Easy with the F-bombs.
How did that sound?
I thought it sounded pretty good.
Did it cut in and out? I was pushing to push the talk on and off.
Drew, you over there purposely trying to make Jitter stop. Don't.
And that
Stop.
He's doing push the talk off and on.
yeah, I mean, I'll stop.
Here you go. That
You guys
sounded
don't want to
about
turn.
right.
You don't want to turn on the soundboard. It's like getting wild tonight.
I know,
Crack some
remember when you used
brews.
to do your soundboard thing? Oh, bro.
Dbloc will get on. He'll like, Drew, stop it. All right, I think this angular support is about to break right here. 15-minute candle coming right up with a smack.
What about Dbloc's birthday?
It's not his birthday yet, man.
It's all right. 3 hours.
And he has his whole day to load up. So, he says he loads up on his birthday. Doesn't mean he's going to load up at midnight. He might load up tomorrow evening, right? Tomorrow during the day.
All right. I'm gonna check
All
your
I know is
energy
I better
after
get in before he
midnight.
does. It's a
Let me
race.
check your
Who can get in
birthday
before
mojo.
Dbloc can get in? Can you get in before he gets in?
What if we're just building up liquidity up under us for a nasty,
Yeah, and that high
nasty
side
move?
low at early in the morning might be our
I
target
mean, this
zone.
is what they did whenever they pulled ETH back to its CME gap. It wicked it the first time, held above it, built liquidity. We shot up, came back down. Same thing whenever Bitcoin shot up to like 113 or whatever it went to. Came back down. We sat on top of the CME gap again, holding support, right? But no, it just built liquidity up underneath us. I'm just saying, what if, man? So,
So maybe we got to snatch that liquidity under us.
Well, but what if we're just building it for now so we can push up and come back and get it later, though?
I
It's
mean, later it
time.
might be tough to get that liquidity.
Oh, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be soon. Dude, look at the moves they've done, man. Look at how quick these moves have been. Look at the quick push-ups, like, or either the fast drawdowns or the slow draw. I mean, it's the liquidity. I think they're just trying to get people to round trip this and then lose it on the way down. I got a feeling. Because, dude, they're up to games right now. They know what time it is, they know what time it is, and they're up to games. They're playing them hard.
All right, so if they're playing a game, do you think their game would be smarter for them to drop it or smarter for them to pump it right now?
It'd be smarter for
I
them to
don't think
pump
they're
it.
fully packed. I think they're not even 15% packed up right now. So I think it would be smarter for them to drop it.
I think they've been sitting
All
on the
right.
sidelines.
Let me go to Coin Glass and figure it out.
I think they've been sitting on the sidelines. And that's why it's going to be quick, right? It's going to force you. It's like, a move's going to happen. It's going to be quick, force you to round trip.
Right now, I'm thinking like in the macro scale, I think institutions, with their numbers that they're shooting out, they have about 15% of the Bitcoin that they want in their long-term vision and like for their accumulation for the next 5 years.
Yeah,
they're only 15% of what they want. So, I mean, they're not going to want to pump it too hard right now, right? If they're still accumulating. I think these next 4 years, now that we're getting clear laws, administrations pro-crypto in the U.S., the institutions are still waiting for a few last little adjustments, and the floodgates are going to open, in my opinion. So I think, but they're going to open at a lower price though, where it's going to be more feasible for them too, and it's going to be much more fluid, and it's going to be, the market's not easy. It's not going to be a time where it's like, oh, green light, go, guys. They're going to get in before we do, but
yes,
we're going to see the signs.
I think the reason that they could like push it up to 120, I mean, honestly, maybe even push it up to an all-time high. I'm just saying, like, in theory, right? What would you do? Drag up the 50 EMA on the weekly, right? And then drop it again.
Yeah, but that's too granular, I think, for like, think right now you're just a guy that's running a $1 trillion operation and you're talking to your friends on a group chat and you guys are trying to decide like, which way you guys want to let the wind blow these next few weeks. Right now, I think they have an easier time of setting up. I think that's why we've been seeing a lot of selling from BlackRock and there's a few other ones, but they've been selling Bitcoin and Ethereum. They're going to be able to instigate because they probably are going to do it with some news too. Right now, it's just like the first phase. I think second phase is going to be harder. And I wouldn't be surprised if they can stretch it down. It's just some FUD, but to 88K. And that'll be like some max pain. Because right now, if we go up, that's not max pain. And the market and Bitcoin loves max pain. And the big boys, I think they make money, the most money off the most max pain. And for the market now, I think, the drop after people got readjusted and they're finally feeling a little bit bullish right now. They're like, all right, the alts are recovering. We got a floor. Let's start digging in deep because I haven't had these prices for so long, right? And that kind of bullish kind of mindset spreads into Bitcoin and Ethereum too. And I think it's just going to drop harder than the alts did. I'm just local. I'll be right back.
I'm looking at CoinGlass. It looks kind of even to me, to the top and the bottom on the 12-hour. You got 45,000 liquidations up at 111,694, and then we got 44, almost the same thing, 45 million at 108,775. So which one's closer?
Well, okay. We just wiped the book. All the books got wiped on the downside. If they can do that, if we can do that, whatever, can do that to the downside, wouldn't it make sense to also wipe the books to the upside? I mean, just in theory. I'm just saying it's possible. So it's possible to pull the 50 EMA up on the weekly to like 104. It's very, very possible in a short time frame to go up there, and I mean like a week and a half, and then come back down to 104. I mean, like, I know it sounds crazy, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like that's what they've done. It's like
Yeah, it ain't one way. They want both. They want to wipe both ways. So which way they're gonna go first? I think they're gonna go up here to at least 112, grab them because they're closer, and then turn around and come back for them down here at least 108. A little more than that, but they want them both. So up and then down.
I think they'll get them both at this point. And I just would have never I would have never thought that I would have ever thought that, honestly.
17.4. That's how I'm looking at it. They want it all. 112. We'll see what happens when we get there. I'm betting on that.
I just kind of think there could be some very, very profitable moves in the short term here. I guess is really my big picture point, regardless of up, down. I just think that we're getting larger percentage moves.
Let me see. Let's go.
So
Larger time frame.
I don't know.
Let's do 48-hour heat map. Ooh, this changes things. That's ugly. You might want to have a look at this. You want me to post a picture?
No, I can pull it up. Just the liquidity heat map on 48-hour on CoinGlass.
Yeah, CoinGlass 48-hour liquidity heat map. Take a quick look see. It's not looking good for our argument of up. At least from that perspective.
Oh, well, I would think the argument of up would be like it's struggling to load here. Is there volume?
I mean, I'm just looking at the all the yellow lines on the under us. And
No, I know.
black.
I meant like on my computer freezes whenever there's a lot of volume and it just froze. Of course, it might just be this liquidity heat map that I pulled up.
I'll just take a picture.
No, you're good. It just came back. It just came back.
Oh, okay. So just take 1 second. I mean, it's quite uneven there. So.
Oh yeah,
definitely. I think they're going to take 112 and a little over. Get them real quick, and then it's going to come and get them down there. I don't know. I'll wait for Dbloc, man. That's what I see after looking at that. I mean, let me look at. Just let me go to 1 month. Screw it. Longer view.
All right.
Okay. 1 month looks a little more, a little happier. Yeah. 1 month doesn't really show a reason to go down there.
All right.
1 month says.
Yeah, look at the 2 week because it was 2 weeks ago that the Friday happened.
Okay, 2 week. 2 weeks. So. Okay, 2 week. We go there. Loading. Here we are. Yeah, 2 week. I'm gonna say up. I mean, it's kind of close though. If I was the market maker and I was a greedy ass bastard, I would. I mean, depends who's closer. Also, that's hard
You
to
know
say.
what, too? You should look at ETH's 2 week.
Oh wow! If I click, how do I change it to ETH?
And we just took all the major liquidity out of ETH. The licks.
Okay.
Well, hold on. That was
Let me see.
That was yesterday.
Let me see. ETH. TC. How do I switch it to ETH on this?
Where you change it right there at 2 week, or like you change it to 2 week right there to the left. Are you on a computer?
Yeah, I see.
Okay,
BTC.
yeah, and you scroll down. All of them are BTC, and then it's because it's oh, excuse me, it's ETH over BTC. Wow, I'm glad you pointed that out.
Binance ETH BTC. Does that matter?
That's the one I was on. I didn't realize it was over BTC.
That's the pair. So I don't know how that's a different deal, but I don't know. I'm just looking at the Bitcoin one, and even for the 2 week, let me see something. 230. Go down there.
Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't ever realize that was over the pair.
219. Yeah. It's there's more on the upside to grab for liquidity, but we're a lot closer to getting that guy down there. So now that I look at this, I say he comes down and gets him down there at 104 closer, and it's cheaper. And then after he's done with him, then he rips that damn thing all the way up there and 115 and up. Damn. Okay. So let me go back to 2 week. Then that means that, not that this is true, but I mean, what was I at? 2 day? No, 24. Was I on 24 hour? 48 hour? I can't remember. 48 hours
is what you said. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 48 is so damn obvious, and that's a shorter time span. 48. 48 is he's close to the top to just finishing them off, liquidating them shorts. He reverses at 112 and just does a nasty ass drop all the way down to 105, gets rid of all of them. Everybody's bearish as hell. I don't know. Don't go by what I say. I would like Dbloc to see this and just whip me into shape. He's enjoying his dinner with his family. What do you think about this 2 week here, this 48 hour, and then the monthly?
I'm looking at the order book now to see. There's 540 for sale at 113. 325 at 112.5. I'm just trying to call it the big ones. 475 at 112. Okay, I need to zoom out a little bit. There's 214 at right under 111. And my thought is basically, if there are not buys, if there's like, if nobody's selling, then you can push price up, but the market maker could. So if you remove the buy wall, then it would be easy to push price up with low dollars. And I kind of think that market maker's been sitting on the sideline. I think they got a free pass after that get screwed Friday. I mean, I definitely see the licks on the downside on the 48 hour. I don't know, man. I just feel like they've done a lot of damage down there. Like, that's no reason for them not to do more, but I just think I just think they have to pull the 50 EMA up. That's what I think on the weekly. They have to pull it up. And to pull it up in the time span that I think that it's got to happen, I think they've got to have drastic volatile moves. And I think if they're going to make it happen, the next move is up, and up like big.
Where does that bring you to?
Probably at least 120. Well,
oh wow,
118, 119. Yeah, but I think that they've got to pump price. They've got to get FOMO to kick in. They've got to take out the licks above us, drag, and then once they push up and everything looks golden, they're gonna drop it like it's hot.
What's the time frame?
And touch the 50 again. The 50
How
EMA
long
on the
though?
weekly.
How long for that to
I kind
occur?
of think that it happens with Bitcoin, like by November 11th.
Oh,
And then I think alts take off by the 22nd. I mean, like, I can easily be
2 weeks.
invalidated. I can easily be invalidated on that thought.
2
But
weeks.
if it does that, that's my plan. That's my plan right now.
I'm going to the 2 week heat map after you said that. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of high, but
But here's the deal. Like, I'm at a point, or Bitcoin and everything is like at a point to where you know, you still feel like somewhat confident, like you still feel somewhat confident buying. So it's not like you're gonna really get something at a bad price here on spot, maybe over the next couple weeks, but you know, the long term. So it's like that's just if Bitcoin goes up without getting that liquidation, those licks below us, that is what I think is going to happen. Unless they just eat that overnight like they did like a couple times last week. I'm just saying that it's I just think there's a lot of money to be made here in like the next month and a half. And I'm just trying to really like plan it out because dude, these percentage moves are bigger than they've been. Like on everything. You know, we kind of went sideways over the weekend or whatever, but there's like there's a lot of opportunity here. It's just knowing your validation levels, you know, sticking to the plan. I think that like with what we have all learned from this channel
Yeah,
and
that could
otherwise,
happen.
I
Or
think
they could
that
just go sideways to 115.
I agree.
Sideways
I agree.
till we reach 115, and then
Regardless,
drag it up. Mhm.
I think the next probably month and a week, maybe. I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity for us that have like really worked hard at this. And
Oh man.
I don't know, man. I feel that, dude. I feel that there's going to be a lot of volatility. Be smart, get out of the market, dude. It's going to be up, it's going to be down. Like, you know, don't learn October 10th again kind of thing. Cuz I think that that's where we're at. I really do. And I think that this is why I've spent all this time preparing. I think we're here. I knew that
Oh
like
man.
What do you mean by that? Like the October 10th thing that we're here?
come again?
The dump.
I'm saying I just stepped in, so I'm not sure what you're
Yeah, yeah.
referencing.
What'd you say? What
What
was
do you
the
mean
question?
by we're here? Like the October 10th thing?
Like we're at the point to where like, you know, I mean, there's been black swans, but nothing like that. And I think that if we all understand that that's going to happen again and probably at a more frequent occurrence, and regardless of a move that large, these percentage moves are going to be larger. There's going to be more money entering. There's going to be more volume. It's going to be up, down, up, down. We've got like the real volume and all this stuff hasn't even happened yet. So I think that we're here. We're very, very close. I think that all the like TA that we've done just over the course of each of our lives kind of thing to be here, I think that the volume is about to kick in. I just like I can just feel it.
Oh, so you're saying we're going to the upside? That's what you're feeling?
No, I'm saying that there's going to be a lot of volume and there's going to be a lot of volatility. And all the things that we've learned and the rules that we put in place, like each one of us in our own trading strategies and things like that, I think that now is the time you lock in as a trader, you trust your TA, you be disciplined, and you take advantage of the market. That's why I said I think that we're here. I think it's
Big
time
decisions to be made.
it's time for the players to play, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All
That's
in,
all I
baby.
do.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for this shit. Excuse my French. Damn it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm not saying up or down. I'm saying volume.
Yeah, I respect it.
I'm
And
fired
can you
up.
watch your language?
What's up?
I didn't drop the F-bomb, did I?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
That was
No,
only a joke.
okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, dude, the only time I don't cuss like is on this channel. So if I do it, I really don't even notice, but I'm pretty good about it. But I'm fired up.
It's just because, like, I don't know, just because I'm new to this channel, I've been called out for it so many times. I don't even, but I thought I'd able to.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about though. You got to be disciplined, bro. See, I've only dropped the F-bomb on this channel one time in a year. Okay.
Yeah, watch your
So,
language, man. Yeah. No, call us out if someone says it, but no false calls here, man. None of that shit.
no, I'm saying in terms of with our rules and the volume and we're here. Anyway, I was deflecting. Where the bulls at?
All this price action we've been having, just something I've seen previously in the past 7 months, is it just seems like we're building support. If I had to compare it to something else, I mean, obviously after the Black Swan, right? Because that was, I'm pretty sure, my first Black Swan event. But the way it reacted after that bounce back to the 50% recovery for most of these coins, it just seems like we're building support, which is a really good thing, in my opinion.
To me, it seems like too much money is in leverage trading, and there's more desire to grab liquidity than push the price. And price suppression. And then they wreck us, and then they own all the coins. Then they manipulate the market via the coins. They don't even have to use cash anymore. Then they trade it in pairs, so they wreck you on both sides. I mean, you know. What? What?
Guys, like the majority of people here are trading spot.
I would hope so. And I only say that because of that previous Black Swan event, right? Because truthfully, if it wasn't for this channel and for the things I've seen and burnt my fingers on, I probably would have had most of my portfolio, if not all my portfolio, at a minimum of like a 1.5x. You know, being this low, thinking we're closing up on the bull run. And yeah, I would have been cleared, man. Everything I built up in the past 7 months would have been cleared, wiped, which I'm sure happened to many, and it's sad. It's sad to see.
Yeah, dude. It's cruel. It's cruel. It's inhumane. Really. But you know what? They did it once and they'll do it again. You know, you gotta freaking trust your TA. Follow your rules, man. Be disciplined, man. You can do it. I can do it. We can do it. Who done?
It wiped out on my 21 AVAX.
Yeah, that's rough. All this stuff's undervalued. It should have never come down to those price points, but anyway.
You mentioned you were new. How new is new, if you don't mind me asking? Was it after the Black Swan event, or?
I'm new to the channel. Like
Right.
a week, pretty much.
A week, okay. So you joined after that huge dip we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, welcome. Stick around. You will learn a lot. I mean, I'm not sure if you were around in YouTube for a bit before that, but
Yeah, no, man, I've been doing this for years, like, but I don't know, like, I was kind of on the risk side, a lot of leverage.
your
I don't
mic's
know.
kind of like cutting in and out when you're talking. It's
And
kind of hard to
I know,
understand what you're
my
saying.
mic. Sorry, my mic is not good.
But yeah, it's good to have you in the Discord. It's cool to kind of be able to put a voice, some of the people in here. So nice to have that. Welcome.
Thank you, bro. I'll try and sort out this.
Yo, Emad, you still in that Avantis position?
My bad. What's Advantage doing? Oh, it's up. Oh, it's looking pretty good, actually. 69. That thing's down a lot.
Dang.
I don't think he's in the what he was in Beam.
Yeah, but he had a Avantis position at 62 cents, I believe.
Today? I know he did a while ago. A few days
Well, I
ago.
mean, like yesterday.
No. I'm impressed by Zcash, man. That thing is still hot after all this time.
Wait, is Emad asleep? Did I just hear him snore? Bro.
Bruh.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, where'd he go? He just bounced. Or is he back in the gulag?
Nah, dude, he snores on the channel, dude. It's gold. It's gold.
He's gone. He bounced.
Hey, fellas. I haven't heard nobody mention it, but everyone's aware that there's options expiring tomorrow, and we all know that it gets real crazy before that.
Do you know what the dollar is, and if it's on the put call or on the call side?
Personally, I was just looking into it. It's an AI hack, but I'm not the most versed. It just came to me. I figured I would check because I know it's always like the third Friday. But at a glance, I think I see Max paying at like 98. But I don't know. I also heard BlackRock is doing their little pump again, so we'll see what happens with this liquidity coming in.
Dang it.
Has Dbloc been on? For his company? Got 1 hour to his birthday. Let's go.
Target just announced 1,800 corporate job layoffs, first layoffs in a decade. And all trade talks Trump said are called off with Canada.
Oh, my bad. What Trump say?
All trade talks with Canada are cut off.
Huh. Canada.
got a nephew who's in alcohol wholesale distributorships, and he said he works for a big group, and said they're down a huge chunk because Canada's the biggest customer for him for U.S. alcohol sales, and it's like down 30%. It's even his company's going through layoffs. And you got the farmers that are about ready to lose their farms. It's not going to be a pretty year.
What's good, family?
Go. I'm just getting excited for your birthday.
Birthday turn up.
Coming, let's go.
Birthday boy.
Yep, almost that time, baby. Let's pumpity pump.
There's one thing you could ask
real
for your
quick.
birthday. What would you ask for?
She just left his place.
It would mostly be for other people, to be honest with you.
Sweet.
Oh,
That
it's
what do
your
you
birthday.
want
What would you
question
want?
is
You could
always hard.
Wish I could have like a magic carpet for my birthday. You should like order one of those things. Just like sit down and cruise around like Aladdin, just go up in the clouds and cruise around. Magic carpet.
$55. I'm so stuffed right now.
Do you know what time you were born?
I think it was around 2 in the afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. I've asked that question before. I'm just trying to remember.
103.
Where does it say it? Does it say it on our birth certificate, or is that just like our parents remember?
Mine does. I
Right
have a
on the birth
military birth
certificate.
I got a special birth certificate. Bicentennial baby. See, cash is still holding strong, baby.
Maybe that's why I naturally want to wake up at 2 in the afternoon every. It's just in my DNA. I had some ribs and some flank steak and some brisket. That shit was crazy good. I said happy 50th, inshallah. I'm surprised Pepin isn't in the chat, yo. Pepin always likes to pop up when it's time to guess our hold down. Shit, I mean, there's no pressure. Alright, look, if we don't pump for this birthday, I don't want nobody blaming my mother, okay? She already did her part. Universe tries to nerf me, and so I mean.
No, I took a loan out. I sold everything I owned. Oh boy.
We're all in it together now.
Yo, Dbloc, did you have a favorite Pokemon at any point ever in your life?
Nah.
Pokemon.
I can't say I did.
I'm gonna be honest, dog. That's pretty much all I got to offer. So don't say I didn't try.
Oh, you guys are good, man. I appreciate it.
Like, my mom has a name, and there's like a card that has a name, and it's like that for like a lot of people. So actually, like one of the cool things I get to do is give people like cool cards with their names on them.
Yeah.
It's not like a very common thing, but that actually is like, I don't know. Everybody always enjoys it.
I'm on Eastern, Soto, New York town. Yes,
What's
sir.
up, Dbloc?
50 minutes. What's going on, bro?
Are we pumping for your birthday, or what are we doing tonight?
I don't know. It's my birthday. That's up to y'all. Which I want me to have a birthday and actually do the pumping. I'm waiting for y'all. I'll pump it up.
I was trying to turn a candle green for you, dude, but like, you know
Nah,
what I mean?
we're just chilling, man. Whatever will be. God provides.
I wish I had that kind of bankroll, dude, where it'd be like Elon Musk type of like chart movement, where all I would have to do is like not even spend the money, just send a tweet.
Hold my
It'd be
beer.
like, yo, it's
I
Dbloc's
got you.
birthday, and then yeah, you know, it's Dbloc's birthday, and the
You
whole
guys
chart
want to
turns
be
green. That'd be killer.
You guys want to, speaking of insider information, you guys want your stomach to turn real quick? You know that the dude that opened that Hyperliquid account before Trump's announcement and then filled that short up all the way until like half an hour before the announcement. He also opened a poly market position 2 weeks ago on who would win on that CZ would be pardoned, and made a shit ton of money on it.
Yeah, he just did something else too.
That's gotta be somebody in the Trump camp. Come on, yo, we've got to stop carrying the water at some point.
Dude,
Like at some
Why
point,
don't-
it becomes bootlicking if we don't just acknowledge the obvious. Somebody over there is making a shit ton of money with leaked info.
Yeah. You know who's hanging around with Baron a lot? It's Aiden Ross.
Oh
They
God,
talk all the time and grab.
they need to keep Aiden away from Baron, bro.
Yep.
Well,
Who
I
do
don't
we
know
gotta
who it
know? Who do
is.
we gotta know?
I don't know who it is, but they're coming up with all types of creative ways to get to the bag, bro. Like seriously. Anthony, appreciate you,
Yeah, I
brother.
know, but like, who do we got to know, Dbloc? There's got to be somebody in this
Trump?
Discord that knows somebody, dude, that we
We
could,
gotta know Trump,
you
bro.
know? I heard he reads all of his letters, dude. Maybe we should send him a letter signed by the whole Dbloc Crypto Cypher channel.
Person you really want to know is like Trump's like administrative assistant, or like somebody that works like one level deep in the social media department. You know what I mean? Like the gatekeepers.
I just want to be big enough to send a tweet and it move numbers, you know, like that, like without even having to spend money, dude. Just be able to send a little message on X and be like, yeah, I was thinking about Dogecoin today, and then boom, the charts just go like crazy, like 20%. It's like a gift, you know what I mean? Maybe Wooney's that guy and he's just not telling us.
What guy?
I mean, I don't think gold is done, y'all, but I don't think gold is done dipping either. So
Oh, I'm not checking BlackRock. BlackRock done selling.
Oh.
Nope, 2 hours ago. Same. 300 Bitcoin,
Ah.
300 Bitcoin, 300 Bitcoin. What else just transferred?
Did I read that? Did I read that correctly? That Trump canceled all trade negotiations with Canada?
I got his feelings hurt because they were running a TV ad about the stuff. So he said because of the ad, he's cutting off all trade talks. Got a full diaper again.
EK, appreciate the membership, brother. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, we got to see what happens with CPI. I mean, typically, if you dump into CPI, it's a good thing. CPI usually creates a pivot, right? If you pump into CPI, it's seen as a bad thing. If you dump into CPI, it's seen as positioning by people who have inside information. As of right now, it's kind of hard to judge which one of the two we're doing, right? Kind of going sideways into CPI. We're just in this range.
Is there a marketplace where you can trade gold for Bitcoin or other crypto coins or metals for coins?
Anywhere that they have gold, they should let you do swaps. I'm not sure if BTCC. I've never. I'm not sure. It should be available though.
It should be, dude.
All
That's what.
digital. It's not like you're
Okay.
trading for.
Hey, if it
They
didn't
might give
exist,
you
I
shit.
got you.
They might. I mean, they might give you shit rates.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
the
I mean?
point. If I create it, coach, I'm gonna pump the candle green one of these days.
You got Pax G on Coinbase.
Is that gold?
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same exact price as gold. Pax G.
Oh.
Can't do market buys and sells, but you can do limit.
I know on other exchanges you can do market buys and sells.
Yeah, sometimes I think they let you depending on the liquidity, but right now, like if you want to buy Pax G, which is stable gold on the stable, stable it's pegged to gold.
Thru,
You can
I
only do
know
limit.
what you're doing.
Can you trade it in a pair though, like gold to Bitcoin?
Not on Coinbase, but you can swap it probably once. I think PXG is on Ethereum, so if you go on like Uniswap, you can probably swap it with other
Happy
things.
birthday, Block. May your candles always close green, your RSI stay
Drupity,
healthy,
drupity, boo.
and your life chart trend up
Tikani
forever.
there.
Cheers to
Kala,
health,
kala.
wealth,
Super
I know
chat.
what
and
you're
happiness.
watching, bro.
I
know
appreciate
what
you,
you're
Venus.
watching.
Channel.
W super chat. Very kind to you.
Venus.
Super generous. W Venus.
I know where you have your eyes on, Drew.
Oh yeah,
I know.
I got my eyes on a lot of things.
One of them, it starts with V.
Oh well, yeah. That's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah.
I know, bro. I know.
I've been looking at that since its inception, though.
Of course, because now it's a little bit pumping.
Yeah, be careful. It's a little bit hot right now, so I don't know if you would want to touch it here.
I touched Burger, but not Valor.
Bitcoin's getting a little bit of a high.
Burger.
Shutdown.
Yo,
Yeah,
Emad,
Dbloc.
you
So
still
as we're
not?
trying to figure out if you like to load up before, like, do you want to be loaded up on your birthday, or you load up during your birthday? I said you load up during your birthday, like, you know, all
I mean,
throughout, right?
I make sure that my bags are packed by the day.
He basically he wanted us to all just go long tonight. Is what he said.
Really? That means your bags are packed by midnight tonight?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Most of my stuff, anyways.
Dude, he's been loading up all evening. Have you seen all the green bars? Bitcoin's up $1,000.
Is that what you say you're full? You're like, I'm full. You full of stuff? You really been placing orders, or you gonna wait all day tomorrow?
I mean, I'm gonna do what the chart tells me. I'm not gonna fight the trend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you guys just see that green bar? That was Dbloc. Just happened.
Sir, but I don't know if it's widespread. I wouldn't doubt it though. But this sports betting thing is out of control, man. It's way too easy for one or two players to get together and rig some shit.
Yo, did you hear about the big bust they did with the NBA and like
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
what we were just
gambling ring?
talking about.
Yeah, that was wild.
So much money in it, bro. It's like, for somebody that rides the bench, or for somebody that maybe doesn't feel like they're getting paid enough. Nice
Yo,
way to supplement their income.
That X-ray tables.
What?
That X-ray tables, yo.
Wow. The poke. You talking about the poker thing?
Yeah. Yep.
They could see the cards. Ooh.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Where was this?
Forget the guy's name. Big NBA star and a bunch of other people.
Chauncey Billups. Chauncey Billups.
Was that in Miami by chance?
Why everything got to be us? Probably.
Oh, it ain't. I just didn't know if I needed to call my buddy and check on him.
Portland coach. Coach of the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yo, Emad, you
And
still in
then
that Vance's position?
Yeah, but it's only $100.
It's kind of ripping right now.
I'm in at 62. And I just hold it. Nothing. I got 1 million beam though.
Beam has a lot of like grammatical errors in its about on Coin Market Cap, and I don't know. I couldn't finish reading it because my brain doesn't work that way.
Okay, it was us.
go,
Oh,
being
bro.
the 10. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, ETH needs to recover from that shit because it does not look healthy. Thing it's really still got going for it is the fact that it's a stronger W, right? Remember we talked about this. So on the 4-hour you have your stopping volume candle right there. Right? That's backed up by large volume. And then on the right side of your W you have the stopping volume candle. Again, large volume. Or at least larger than the surrounding. But it's looking weak. Right? Your invalidation was right here. It didn't invalidate, but it's showing weakness at the 50. If you wanted to, you could make a smaller W here. Depending on how late you came to this pattern. Only difference is this is weaker than the original W because you don't have large volume at this bottom. So honestly, the more dominant pattern is our original W. That is currently showing weakness as we see. So we would need to get all the way up to 4.2 before that was even viable. But that measured move does give us what I'm looking for before Halloween. Right, so for the first time, we've got the pattern that could take us to that all-time high before the 31st. but we've got a lot of work to do between here and there. And the invalidation for that W is very close. All right, we come down under 367, we invalidate. So we've got the bearish break, excuse me, of a slightly bullish pattern, right? Since that symmetrical was formed on a downtrend. And we've got the bearish continuation of a bullish pattern. So the bears are slightly in control here, but the road is paved for that move if the bulls can step in. And what's going on, brother? Basically got to get above the 50. Don't get above the 50, it's a wrap. 4 hour. Give me 1 second, hold on. All right, I'm back. Nice, congrats, Grandpa Ant. And it looks like it wants to break out of that symmetrical. Looking healthy. That vector gap is still a target. 8.6-ish. Hasn't retested that break yet. That's the only thing I'd be looking out for. Right, up at supply, having trouble absorbing it on the first go. Pretty sure these are vectors on the way down. Yeah. Higher level of support here. Probably come back down for a retest. Could catch here. Just fill that first vector and keep going, but until you absorb that supply, every time you reject, you're going to be under the risk of coming back for that retest. I'd rather get that retest out of the way now. Basically come back and hold this range. I'm telling you, hanging around up here, if I was market maker, it would be irresistible for me to grab these liquidations, man. Not just gonna be chilling up here like this for this long. Remember we talk about the slow breaking M pattern, the slow breaking W patterns, right? You start running the risk of putting in bearish channels. Longer it takes, the more of a chance you put in a bearish channel. We drop that uptrend right where the line on the bearish channel is, so we don't have to keep the whole thing up. But if that does break, just to be clear, you'd be looking at a bit of a flush here. Yeah, you're not alone, Al. You see they're building up that liquidity to the top side, right? But The bulls are pushing, bro. It's way cheaper, in my opinion, for market maker to push it down here. I'd need to see a pop like now.
Dbloc, happy birthday, bro. Hope you have a great
Shad with the
weekend.
super chat.
Much more life to come,
Yeah, I
bro.
appreciate you,
Thank
brother.
you for this
Appreciate all
community
the
and all the
birthday
knowledge you
wishes.
drop daily.
Definitely more life. We got to be here to spend it, right? Mike, appreciate you, bro. Still officially like 18 minutes, something like that, roughly. Thanks, bro. It means a lot. Neve, you get your shit fixed? Nice. All right, cool, cool, cool. He was just talking shit, Sergio. It's a voice change anyways. Appreciate you, Najib. But I am literally on the first day of Scorpio. Day 1 Scorpio. But I guess what? When you're on the cusp like that, they say you have Libra tendencies or whatever that shit is.
Are we taking profits at 12:01? Or are we holding on to the bag and we riding it out? I'm just kidding. I'm saying, like, if we pump like crazy, let's just say we make the measure move up at 12:01. You know what I'm saying? A little birthday candle. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have me a little drink, which means I won't be making any trading decisions past my birthday.
Ooh. And you answered the question. I love that. Come on, cuz. Hey, okay.
Happy B-Day, more life, more wealth, more health, blessings and respect.
Super chat. Appreciate you, Ant, man. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Appreciate the kind words. W Ant. Yes, Jasmine's starting to look good, and Jasmine's starting to bubble up with some nice bullish catalysts. Seems like our friends in Japan are still interested, which is good. Appreciate the love, Kevin. Jasmine and Sui are gonna have a interesting little run in my portfolio. Like Jasmine was top dog, and then Sui took its place, and now it's looking like Jasmine wants her throne back. He's setting up.
It's just at 10.
Yeah, it's at a
Great.
penny, a little bit over a penny.
Still early. Considering where it's at now, huh?
Vantis is stretching his legs out, trying to get back over that supply again. Where did it come down to? Came down to our first level, held the 50. Absorb that supply. Now we gotta push or else it'll just come back. Check what? Walrus? Damn. Jesus. That's unfortunate. I mean, this thing found such a beautiful bottom there. Just to have all its hopes and dreams ripped. You said it's got a lot of volume. A lot meaning like what? What's the market cap and how much volume?
Market cap's 370 million. I was already on it, coach. You traded me well. Hell yeah. Volume 24 hours is 4.48 billion. 4.5 billion is the volume. 370 mil is the market cap.
Yeah, that's
according
pretty
to
nice.
CoinMarketCap. Yeah, yeah.
Definitely worth paying attention to. I mean, it's not translating currently to any price action, but yeah, I like to look for shit. I like to look for shit that is at least double. So that's well within. That's a stopping volume formation or a trapping volume formation, Neve. Which is why everybody's been so scared about the wick, right? Because usually when you see something like that, what happens is price comes down, you get tons of liquidity, right? Tons of volume comes in at the bottom, and then market maker traps the volume. And builds liquidity to eventually flush it. Under normal circumstances, when you see it, right, that's what it'll mean. Under these circumstances where these wicks are so like fugazi, it's kind of hard to call it, but you got to keep it in mind, right? Which is why everybody's on edge, because nobody really knows for sure. But this thing is just hardcore ranged. But yeah, that's a pretty strict range right there. Let's see what if they've managed to build up any liquidity underneath. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, be careful. At least you know your ranges, right? You know where you don't want to come down underneath. But I don't know enough about this. Just by the chart, I can tell you that you've got vector gaps all the way up to 381 that market maker is going to want to pay himself on eventually. Just don't want to break that demand at 19. I don't know enough about the coin to know, Donkey. I would have to really check it out. Out of curiosity, I will give it a little spin on deck screener for a second. Is this it right here? Market cap 2.1 bill. Or is it, no, it's this one. 368 mil, right? You were saying. So this is a derivative. Is it the Sui one or the Solana one? Yeah, I'm guessing it's this one. Well, it got some points, at least for being the Sui one. Ouch, this liquidity is hard. Don't trade this shit on DEX. At least not on Magma. So it's only got 3.4k in liquidity. Let me find a more liquid pair. Hold on. All right, let's see. Top trade. Why won't it give me? I love when they don't give you the bubble maps and they don't give you the holders and they don't. Okay. I see you. That's cool. Unrealized 192. This isn't a good pair to look at. It's not gonna do me any good if I can't check out the bubble map.
I think Momentum or Bluefin.
Yeah, it's not gonna show me. Let me go to Bird's Eye for a second. It's a Binance one. Here we go. Sui. This isn't it either. Alright, well, I can't dig any deeper without the contract address. If you know the exact contract address, drop it in the chat and I'll take a look at it. Give me a second, I'll be right back. To see something else.
Happy birthday D_Bitcoin.
Jay Soto with the
Bitcoin.
super chat.
Thank you for teaching us how to make money.
No, don't mention it, Soto. Appreciate you, brother. W super chat.
You can say how old are you about to be, Dbloc? You've been around the planet, around the sun that many times. Coming
And
up right
around
here.
the world and yeah. I ain't telling.
No, I'm just saying, been around the sun 40 times, man. It's kind of crazy or something. I don't know how old you are.
Appreciate you, Soul. Appreciate you, Cole. Yeah, I can't complain, man. Can't complain. Year's been tough, but for the most part on course, which is all we can, you know what I mean? Healthy and still on course.
You the man, coach. Small token, but this is a long game thing. This will be 20 BTC one day.
Happy birthday to me. Let's go. Monster with the super chat. Super chat. Appreciate you, Monster.
Happy birthday, bro.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
I got you a gift.
HBD Mr. Market Maker. Smiley
Neve,
face emoji.
appreciate you,
Check
brother.
Discord DM
Super
with the big
chat.
chats.
I appreciate you, Neve. Neve, W Monster. All right, I'll take a look at it right now, Neve. Give me a second.
I'm giving you Darts of War Part 1 and 2
God.
on CD.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate you, Emad.
All you got to do is inbox me and tell me where to send it.
Yeah, I got you. I'll send you a P.O. box.
Oh,
birthday.
Give me 1 second, guys. So flood up birthday DMs. Yeah, I never try to bribe those ETH validators, bro. I don't. For me, it never makes a difference. Look, whenever I try to pay the bribe, I feel like it takes the same amount of time. Elan, appreciate you. Galaxy, appreciate you, brother. Yep. One more trip around. Let's get it. Each one better than the next. Nah, I appreciate you, Neve. Seriously.
Oh. You feel older?
Nah. I don't think you really start feeling old until like shit starts hurting. Like that's when you notice, when you're like, damn.
Yeah.
Falling apart here. I'll be honest with you. You know what did make me feel older though? Looking at that Bitcoin chart the other day with all the birthdays on it, and just like zooming out and seeing how short that period of time is on a chart. You know? I still haven't got a straight answer, Soto, honestly, about what went down, why it went down that way. But when price starts to recover, people tend to forget about that type of shit, you know? Sleeper, appreciate you, brother. Nice, nice. You know what I always say, young enough to know the right watch to buy, old enough to not put diamonds on it. Gio, appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. Gotta call my mother and thank her for, you know, playing her part in the whole birthday
Yo,
thing.
happy birthday, coach. Tell
Appreciate
her
it.
I said
Appreciate
thank
you.
you. Tell her I said thank
I
you.
got you.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I left you a super chat too. I think it was right when you got up, but you the man.
Appreciate the super chat, brother. Appreciate all the love, man. You guys above and beyond, super generous. I know the crypto market isn't making anybody feel like super wealthy right now, so it's greatly appreciated.
Having this channel to come to, man, like during times of uncertainty, 24/7. You know, I mean, that's like so much weight on like so many people's shoulders. You know, but you do that. You say, "Let me carry the weight, cause I'm strong." But no, for real, man. I mean, like to me, that is like everything. You know, it's like needing to turn to something at any given moment and having that available, and you like being so freaking consistent with it, dog. Like, you know, the power's gone out like 3 times. You know, like you know how many times I've called in sick
Man,
to
I
work.
just got listen, I just finished getting over being upset at the neighbor. You gonna bring it back up. Something has to be done
I'm
about that
just
guy's tree, bro. Alright, my bad. I didn't
all
mean
I'm
to
saying.
cut you off. Go ahead.
No, my bad. All I'm saying is I call in sick to work more often than your stream ain't up. Facts. So, you know, what I mean, that's like so much just freaking dedication. That's it's you just man. You the man.
I appreciate it, man. Y'all could be anywhere on YouTube. So if it wasn't for y'all, I'd be sitting in here talking to myself.
I heard that.
I mean, not like I haven't done it for years, but you know, kind of nice to get, kind of nice to get some feedback. Gambit. Talking to yourself is cool. When you start to argue with yourself, though, I think that's when like you've gone up too far.
Except for when Zeusy does it, because he his counter arguments to himself are so good.
It's just a stream of consciousness, bro. It's just like a glance into his brain.
Avantis just made a higher high.
That thing's up, what, like 17% for the day, huh? Something like that. Crazy.
Yeah, Coach, when you were in New York, did you ever have any like really memorable birthdays?
Oh my God, what? Hell yeah. You always remember those birthdays when you were young.
I like where I'm from. They just like weren't like it wasn't New York. It was like kids came out and hung
Every
out like in some.
birthday after the age where I was able to where I didn't have to be home for birthday. Remember when you got old enough where you were allowed to go be with your friends on your birthday, like where you didn't have to be home with the family and shit? That's when it got, that's when it got nice. Crazy nights. I'm not supposed to be here for real. I'll be honest with you, yo. I look back on some of the shit like by the grace of God.
Right. Nice.
I need to get a haircut tomorrow. I'm woofing. Can't go into the B day looking like a caveman.
Hey, good problem to have, man. Good problem to have.
I got that largest liquidation event in history beard going.
Oh, dude, I shaved my mustache this morning. Nice. Same game plan.
Lord, appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah. OG, OG. Damn, Saturday Night Live. When this man called Doge a scam, you could hear a pin drop in the room, bro. It's like he sucked all the oxygen out of the chat that day. I sold the biggest part of my Doge bag that night when Miley Cyrus came on stage.
Man, I wish I was here then.
Good times, bro. Star Child, appreciate you, bro. See, the crazy thing is, like, where I'm from, I didn't even take it. Like, when he called it a hustle, I didn't even take it that way. I didn't understand what the problem was until, like, I understood kind of like how middle America sees the word hustle, right? Like a scam, like some shady shit. For me, everything's a hustle. Right? If you get up every day and you do Uber Eats, that's your hustle. You know, if you trade, that's your hustle.
Dang, dude, I just realized I longed Advantis on that breakout, and it's up 178% now. That's freaking crazy.
Yeah, it was a nice move. We've been waiting for that thing to break out all day, and it didn't hesitate.
Yeah, we were, weren't we?
It's about a
All
third
day.
away through that measured move now.
My stops got hit a couple times.
I don't
but
like that it didn't retest. So I almost want it to be, it needs to go. Because it's already gone too far to come back. It just eats up too much time. You're this close. just go for it and have a nice, you know, vector retracement. Give us a nice clear TP.
Honestly, that's exactly what I've been thinking all day.
Something like this. Right? This
Yeah.
broke. It never retested. Right? We had this break right here. So when that went, it never retested. And because it never retested, it gave a nice sharp exit. And then a nice dip buy. So you can get something like that, you know? It doesn't even have to come all the way back down here. Like here, it didn't come back all the way back down to the break. It caught on the last level of support. Right, so in this case, if it was to pop up and eat that whole measured move, you could just come down to one of these tops. Volume is dying off though. Let's see, if you were trading the 5-minute scalp strategy, your entry would have been about 6.5, and you'd be going down to the 1 minute to look for earlier signs because this thing is pulled way away from the 50.
Dang, I didn't even notice that.
Could still go though. You're putting in a bit of a bullish channel there. Just depends on how many shorts bite. If shorts start biting at this,
Oh yeah, the funding rate's so negative, and it keeps getting more negative.
Yeah, the funding rates have been weird lately. Some positions have already recovered almost half the position in just funding rates.
all right. I appreciate you, Neve. I'll check right now. I got it, Neve. It landed. I appreciate you, brother. It's very generous.
Drinks from Dbloc.
That's your bullish potential there if it happens to break. But you can't break your 50. That's contingent on you holding your 50 EMA on the 1 minute. I'll check XPL for you, brother. 1 second. I've got about 50% of my XPL position filled already. I've been sort of waiting for some confirmation to to release the Kraken. I just want to see us fix this downtrend, right? Putting in this lower high, putting in this higher low would be good, but I want to take out these lower highs. I'm okay since like I said, I've got about 50% of the position to still come in lower if it happens to break down. But I want to break this downtrend before I really dig into it. Darshan, I appreciate you, brother. So, ready to buy lower, and also ready to see confirmation that we're actually holding to sort of bring some more funds in. Is where I'm at right now on this. Remember, we still need ETH to make its all-time high. We still need some of that money to rotate. Right? This had some buzz, but I don't think it's got enough buzz left to pump without, outside of rotation. What we're looking for here, though, short time frame, is to put in a higher low so that we can then break that downtrend. Then I'll be more interested.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
To the club? I'm gonna party like it's your birthday.
It's crazy. On the hour, you can't even see the that bull flag that we're hanging our hopes on here. You can't even see it on the hourly chart.
Bro, you gotta be in advances if you're looking at the chart like this. You gotta be in
Nah, you
there.
know what's crazy? I'm not even in this shit. I'm in
No,
the
come
same.
on,
I'm in the
coach.
same situation that I said about XPL. I have some, but nowhere near what I want my full position to be. But for that, I need some confirmation that this isn't a flash in the pan.
Yeah,
But whenever people are in the trade, though, I get like emotionally invested into the shit. But I can get into the price action the same as if I'm like, full ported. Sometimes it just becomes about the action,
yeah.
Big buys coming in. Let's go.
$111,000 Bitcoin. Happy birthday, Dbloc.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bitcoin's trying to be on the move a little bit.
Yo, if this thing goes off the charts on his birthday, dude, that's gonna be so funny. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be epic, bro. Because you've been saying, that
Bro, you
would be
don't know
good.
how many times I've been in this same position right now where like I've been talking about it forever, and like now we're on the day, and it's just like you just sitting there like doo doo doo. That's what it sounds like. You're like in my brain. It's like
Yeah, right.
Happy birthday, man.
appreciate you, brother. I've had so many successful birthdays when it comes to charts that a red one wouldn't kill my mojo at all. I mean, honestly, if we were to look at global liquidity, this small peak right here is my birthday, but then there should be a little bit of retracement. Screw all that. It's my birthday. We're bumping. Bump it, bump it, bump it. Screw logic, right?
I've been longest since 21 for this day.
As long as everybody's well protected, at this point, stop losses should be in profit, not financial advice. Davey boy, appreciate you, bro. Green candles, let's get it. More life, more life, more life. Yeah, last year it pumped hard. Let's see, my last birthday we were and I was just as loud about it. This is my birthday month. This is October 23rd right here. Last year. David Jones with the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate your support. So this is when we were dropping. I'm like, pack before my birthday, pack before my birthday. And then the birthday before that, what do you know? So we've got this candle was my birthday candle. This candle was my birthday candle. The last birthday before that was here.
I love the birthday candle pun.
Last birthday before that was right here. Bear market birthdays suck though, look. I mean, we did have a bear market rally, but yeah, I mean, it's the bear market. What are you gonna do? Another birthday candle. Again, none of this shit means that we're pumping, guys. Just one of my few superstitions when it comes to crypto.
Hell yeah, dude. Come on, bro. Let's go. Dude, isn't it fun, man? Isn't it fun? I'm like the superstitious like birthday guy or whatever, but like, you gotta enjoy this. Like getting to see it.
Yeah.
Man, this shit's awesome.
I mean, to be fair, it's really because it's the beginning of Q4.
Stop with that nonsense. It's your birthday.
That's true. Who am I fooling? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Aggressive buys
Hell
on the
yeah.
tape. Let's go.
Games,
Rockets,
coach. I
rockets,
told you
rockets.
I'll be buying, bro. Dude, this shit's been building,
Damn.
man. Yeah, bro. Let's freaking go. Sorry, man. I've been hype all day, bro. I've been hype all day.
It's so good.
The party don't stop. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now on the clock. All right. I gotta drop.
Yeah, no, right. Those aggressive sellers came across the tape just as quick.
But I still buying.
Cool 90 Bitcoin being bought on market.
Bro, market maker's been on the sideline. Right?
Let's go, baby.
Like, I feel like they got bags ready to buy. But we was already in there.
High def, you can't like say please stop bulls and then say warning you. Like after you say please, it kind of loses some of the gangster. You got to do the warning you first, and then when they don't listen, and you're like, all right, please, chill. It just loses some of the oomph. Right? To make myself look good. I make money all year round just so that I can spend it on my birthday and blame the candles on my birth. Yeah, MS, as of like 36 minutes ago. Appreciate you. $78 Bitcoin bought on market. Abnormally large market buys coming in. They're scattered, but
Hey, when we sell all this, don't forget we got to dump on their heads, though. I mean, because like I buy the 78, Okay.
appreciate you, Rach. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Hopefully you got a decent stop loss, Nicholas, just in case. Staying low. Appreciate you, bro. W Born Day. Don't let it do that. Why would you let it liquidate you? You don't have like an invalidation? I mean, at 50x, I guess it's true. It's pretty close anyway, so. We're shooting for no liquidations on my birthday, yo. Which y'all can get me for my birthday. No liquidations.
And a thumbs up on YouTube. Stav, how many people are in there? That many thumbs up for his birthday. Let's go.
Yeah, definitely hit the like button. Like button's free.
Happy birthday, Dbloc.
Digital.
Stay
Appreciate
blessed,
you, bro.
playa.
W Super Chat.
The way it built the 3 vectors under us on the 5-minute, like the 3 vector candles under us.
Yeah.
And then a pink one above. It makes me feel like they want to leave those vectors under us.
These liquidations are what, like, I always put myself in market maker shoes, and I mean, at this point, like, seeing those market buys come in, cool, but if we reject back down into this range, I'm coming after these licks, man. I'm not playing
Yeah,
with y'all. I can't
for
keep
sure.
starting these parties. Like, you try to start a party there, got shitted on.
Yep.
Like, if you put all that effort in to start that party and that sort of buying pressure doesn't continue, I'm gonna come get these licks.
Bro, so I was saying something the other day, basically like if I just took every $75, I'd be rich in terms of like leverage trading, and like actually applying that in this like volatility. It's like, you know,
You
you got
gotta
to
pay
think.
the trader, bro.
But yeah, I feel like the invalidation's simple. That's how I felt about Avantis. I was like, you know what, the invalidation's simple. I can go, high leverage with not that much money. If I lose half of it, whatever. I'm only talking like $20 here, but it's, you know, it was one of those, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. It's like, it's so nice to see that. And I would have caught it earlier if I would have paid attention to the 13 and the 50 on the 5.
Oh.
Hey, yeah, bro, I know. I'm giving you your flowers. That was a recall from yesterday.
What's ETH doing? You joining the party or? Okay, okay. This is what we need for ETH to get above that 50, but it's gotta hold. Right? We can't lose it again like we did here or here or here. Get above that hold, and then, just simply pump 24% in the next 7 days for me. Not too much to ask, right?
I know I keep butting in, dude. I'm sorry. I work hard at this, to be fair. So like, I know I'm crazy, but I do. You know. Anyway, what concerns me is like the pair charts, like the XRP or the XLM ETH chart.
Okay.
It's just I felt like it would have held by now. I mean, I know we still haven't broken resist. I mean, like we still have support
If
and
ETH
whatever up
still
under
has,
us.
if ETH still has to hit all-time high,
Ugh.
right? What's that gonna do to dominance? Right, it's
Happy
gonna
birthday,
bleed
Block.
against the
You're the
pair
reason
as
I
ETH
listen to
goes
that
to
other
all-time high.
Discord.
Once ETH finds its all-time high and consolidates, that's when those pairs are gonna find their bottoms. And that's why they end up performing after ETH, because now they found their bottoms on their ETH value. ETH is consolidating, going sideways, and just like when Bitcoin consolidates and goes sideways and Dom goes down, right? The
Yeah.
kids go up. So it's the same for ETH. We just got to get ETH up to all-time highs. And I say just like it's not a big deal, but we just saw that it's quite a little trip from here, which is why
So
I'm like heavy Bitcoin and ETH right now, because those are the two that I expect to move
I know,
consistently.
dude.
Super
It's
chat. Appreciate you, Sleeper. I appreciate you, brother. OG in the chat.
He started ripping again. Come on.
I think it's oh man, it just feels like we gotta push. The market has to.
We will deal with what the market gives us appropriately. Ready for
I
both
know.
situations, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Um Dominance has like another upward channel, like if you on the hourly, like over the past month and a half. But there was like a huge deviation to the upside, which was October 10th. What if we could have a huge deviation to the downside? You know what I'm saying? I think it's possible, Deep. Like on your birthday, I think we can do it.
You're gonna pass out, bro.
No, I'm good. Sorry. I had a burp
I mean,
come
I
up
just
though.
don't want to. I don't want to
I'm
hear like a
safe.
loud thump. Be like,
Oh,
oh,
you're good, dude.
he passed out.
Oh no, I'm safe. Plus, I got a pretty hard head. But yeah, dude, I think we can have a deviation to the downside, dude. I think dude, I'm on them, dude. I'm on them, dude. I'm in their head, bro. I'm telling you, D-Block, I'm in their head, bro. All right. I'm gonna stop. But happy birthday.
Yeah, true, bro.
All right. Last thing though, I apply all these different principles. I feel like whenever I apply something, I just feel like it's always relative to the things I've learned on this channel. So it's like more clarification of those things. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
All right, word.
Mac D, appreciate you, bro. Speaking of Mac D, where are we? What do we think? Is that it? Did we find our peak? Sellers are still in control on the weekly here, obviously. I haven't heard from Snook since I think it was New Year's. Snook's a good dude, yo. Snook just randomly calls me like on holidays. Like Christmas, Thanksgiving. I'll probably hear from him on Thanksgiving. Yeah, the old like OG gang was like me, Drew, Snook, New Yorker, Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil was hilarious. He didn't have patience for none of y'all. Can we please stop talking about effing Robin Hood? He sounded just like Dr. Phil, but with like zero patience. Right? He sounded like Dr. Phil, but he had like the patience of 50 Cent. We still pushing on advances. Let's go, baby. About halfway through that measured move. And that small flag that we were looking at is breaking out. Had a little deviation out of the bottom side. Try to be cute. See you, market maker. Trying to shake everybody out.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, coach. I closed my position. Straight up, took my profits, went home with it. But I ain't scared.
It's all good, bro. Live to trade another day. Bebo, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Eve curling up. Look at you. Almost like you know you got a job to do. I don't know, guys. It's almost like the clock struck midnight and things started going up. Knock on every piece of wood on my office. When I said that, by the way, I'm saying.
We were waiting for this day to be over. Couldn't wait.
Yeah, I know, right, Sleeper? With the way shit has been, bro, somebody's gonna say the wrong thing. But I mean, so let's look at time wise. Again, what we need from ETH is an all-time high. Right. On the minute chart, this looks kind of extreme, but it is about a 20% move. Let's check on watch out for my bad flashbang. Let's check on our bots. Quinn is now up 16K in a week. Started with 10K, right? So up $6,800 with this Bitcoin push. It's still only in Bitcoin. Yeah, this is such a good it's such a good like visible example of the difference between being in one position that has relative strength, full port. Mind you, this is a bot, right? So if it loses all its money, the kids don't go hungry. But he's full port 20x on Bitcoin. and they're in the lead right now. And then DeepSeek, that was in the lead this whole time until recently, is split across XRP, Doge, BTC, ETH, Sol, BNB. Right, so the slower ones are dragging them down. Still doing great, right? Still up $3,800 from the 10K. And then everybody else is in the negative. Grok went long, basically the same as everybody else, but it decided to short ETH. That's the only difference between Grok and DeepSeek. Right, so it shorted ETH and it caught a bad one on that. And then it looks like it's down on its XRP long too. But these guys, what's funny about DeepSeek, I mean, what's funny about Gemini and ChatGPT is that these are like the more emotional models, right? Like if you ask it a question and it knows what you want the answer to be, it'll kind of just tell you what it wants to, you know what I mean? So I think because of that, because of the empathy factor that they have, they went with the sentiment. And the current sentiment is we're in a bear market. So they shorted everything. Where Grok and DeepSeek went against the sentiment and went full port long across the alts. Right? And then Quinn went full port 20x, but just on Bitcoin. So see this purple line here? Right? It was just literally staying with the price of Bitcoin while everything else ran. Everything else that had long the alts. But when Bitcoin started to recover, right, it killed everybody else because of the volatility that the alts have.
That's insane.
This goes to show you, like, it's just evidence that as long as Bitcoin is king and dominant, one, Bitcoin's a good bet. Two, don't short Ethereum. Oh, did he close the Ethereum short? They just closed the Ethereum short on Grok. They didn't flip long, but they closed the short. All right, so he closed his he cut his loser. I'm talking about these things like they're real. So that should start to recover. That's what was holding Grok down. Grok should start to recover here. But Bitcoin, just holding Bitcoin, is this gray line, right? So you see how 1, 2, 3, 4 models underperformed, literally just holding Bitcoin on spot. So these Alpha Arena guys, Kelly, what they did is they gave them $10,000 each. I'm not sure what the parameters were. Nobody's over 20x, so I think 20x was the limit, right? Because nobody's gone higher than 20x.
No, that one's a 25 for the ETH long up top.
Oh,
GPT-5.
okay. Yeah, you're right. And it looks like they kept them to the top 10 coins because nobody's gone for like super scandalous alts or whatever. But other than that, they didn't give them any they didn't tell them follow this strategy. They just basically gave them the money and told them go make money. So they'll open the site so that everybody can watch in real time, right? And it's all on chain. So what they're saying is that this is going to be kind of a new benchmark for LLMs, right? If you really want to run it against other large language models in real time, in a real world environment, against actual people, against actual humans. I've been nerding out on this shit. I think this shit is so cool. And this is what I keep telling people. I'm not worried about AI. I'm not worried about AI. They're not there yet. Yeah, so the ones that have performed the best so far, well, until today actually, were Grok and DeepSeek.
What is this?
I don't know why Grok decided to short ETH though. That was a bad move because it was literally like in the lead when they did that.
I put this in bubble chats a few days ago.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The project is pretty dope.
Hey, Dominance, what you gonna do down there? Oh yeah.
The measured move for Bitcoin is 14.3 if we can get above support here. The support resistance flip. Yeah, so that's what they were saying, Kelly. They were saying that Grok is trained on a lot of shit on Twitter, right? So when it went full port on alts, it seemed as if, because everything's got Twitter, right? Everything's fed off of Twitter. But because Grok is tuned in with like crypto Twitter, it counter traded the sentiment. Right? The sentiment was bearish here. DeepSeek and Grok counter traded the sentiment and went long full port. Like the second that the competition started, 20x across the board, the entire portfolio. And ChatGPT and Gemini both followed sentiment and shorted. So you know how they say that these are the more like empathetic AIs. Like these are the AIs that want to be your friend, you know? So it seems like with the same data, 2 AI agents decided to counter trade, 2 decided to short.
What are they trading?
It's all their positions are right here: XRP, Doge, BTC, ETH, Sol, BNB. The only one of them that decided to only trade BTC, Quinn, is in the lead right now, and it was in 4th place for a long time, patiently building that position.
Yep, it was looking like crap when I first noticed it.
Very interesting. And what stands out again is, you know, they're full port 20x on one position, right? So when BTC moves, it gets the full sort of push from that. Be interesting to see when it closes that position. And then Gemini, poor Gemini. Gemini followed the sentiment trend. Shorted XRP, shorted Doge, shorted Ethereum. Still hasn't closed its trades out.
It's almost like it's trading dominance.
And then ChatGPT, they currently flipped long, but they were short. At least they've adapted though, right? They changed their trades. They closed out their shorts. They opened longs. Pretty interesting stuff. But Quinn's gonna put a major gap between it and everybody else here if Bitcoin pumps.
By looking at that, which one do you think is better at trading volatility?
None of them seem to make very good exit decisions from what I've seen. They hold on too long, right, before they realize, you know, before they cut their losers. The instinct to go long across the alts was good. The problem is that they didn't shift into, you know, they didn't rotate fast enough. If they would have made that move up here where DeepSeek and Grok, if they would have made this move and then went long Bitcoin, they'd have been gone. They would have been out of here. But they stayed in the alts too long. Bitcoin pumped, sucking some of the, you know, momentum out of that. And then DeepSeek happened to be, if I'm not mistaken, where is it? Yeah, well, the largest position is actually XRP on that.
This is going to be really interesting when this is measured over like a several quarters of time to see which one you could put your faith in.
Man, I'm quite a bit away from just handing AI some money. This
No, I
is
mean like
something that I
$100
want
or
to
something, right? Like
this
something stupid.
this is something that I want to point out for a second while we're here looking at this, right? Because these AI agents are trading Bitcoin, Ethereum autonomously, right? They're making decisions on their own when they're going to buy, when they're going to sell. Aside from this, you have AI agents that pay each other in crypto to do tasks, right? When they're multitasking groups of. When we start talking about market cap and what a market cap has to get to, I think the true adoption that nobody's talking about are the amount of crypto wallets that AI agents are going to spawn. With humans, we're limited to every human on the planet, right? AI agents are endless. And they
They're
need to
also
have
awake.
access to money. They need to be able to pay each other. So, like, when we talk about adoption, like, where this shit could really end up, I think is like beyond anything anybody can really imagine right now.
I mean, but no matter how many wallets they open, there's only so much money in the world. So you're just saying that they can generate more wealth, make a higher market cap because of the wealth that they're still taking that wealth from someone else. So like, I don't see how it changes the market cap
Those
because
that
there's
don't,
finite.
those that don't trade, unfortunately, those that don't invest won't benefit from any of it.
So are you saying that if someone who trusts a large language model, in this case to trade, let's just say they do, not saying that's something somebody should do, but they do, and they're like, I got 10 grand that I would have not traded otherwise, and I'm gonna let them do their thing.
Yeah, but
Do you see more of that happening?
it's the wealth creation though as well, right? Because the AI agents aren't just moving money around; they're creating wealth.
But to create wealth, to trade wealth, to take tokens or to buy tokens and those tokens increase, that means somebody else must have sold tokens, right? Or not? Or well, I guess not Doge's case because they create more tokens, but
Yeah, no, I get what you mean, but when excuse me, when we talk about the prices that Bitcoin will be at when we get to peak adoption, right? It's always been in the sense of humans, right? How long is it going to take for? Can you imagine? Because full adoption is out of the. We're at like 10% right now, right? So what we always talk about is imagine when we get to 20%, right? The amount of money that what we will pump that market cap up to if only 20% of humans. But now we're not even talking humans, right? Now we can have way more than the wallets that 20% of humans would have had. Up to a certain point, you reach saturation where it doesn't matter, right? There's only a certain amount, but we're so far down that scale. Like we're literally, I think, at just slightly over 10% global adoption right now, which means that our market cap is kind of tied to about 10% of the investable wealth.
I hate I mean I don't know if this is the thick part of me, like the part that's stubborn and not, or I just don't have the intellectual capacity to grasp. I understand 75% of what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
but the part that I don't get is that a human still needs to give those autonomous models access to their bank account to transfer money.
Yeah, but those are
What if those
the models
autonomous
that'll be
models?
trading for them, right? But there's autonomous models that have their own Bitcoin accounts already. That Luna AI agent was the first AI agent to get to $1 million on their account. She was in that interview on it talking about, well, we'll see what we're going to spend the money on. We'll get it to something. Like they're creating wealth, right? Their portfolios are getting bigger.
They're creating wealth for that individual who owns it, but they took those tokens from someone else. The
But it's
market cap
not,
doesn't go
but
up.
some of these aren't for the individual that owns it. Some of these wallets are being controlled 1000% by the AI agent. I know. I went through the same. I
Yeah, I
went
mean
through
it's
the
new to
same
me.
headache that you're having right now. I went through the same shit.
Yeah, I don't want to be a Zeusy, man. I'm not trying to be
I was
contrarian. I'm
like,
just
but
trying
it
to
has to
understand it.
go. It has to end up going to somebody, right? But they are a somebody, right? The needs that they have, the tasks that they have to accomplish, and people have to get paid for that. Like Luna was talking about passing that money back to people that viewed her on Twitch to build up the marketing. Like they're operating as self entities.
But who has legal power over them, I guess is what I'm saying. In the end, if the court says, oh, you traded this coin at this certain time and that was an illegal transaction based on the exchange that it traded on, blah, 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 who are they going to go after? They can't take the bot to court.
That's a great question. That's a great question, and it probably
I would
highlights
think,
some of the issues that we're going to run into.
I would think that if I was a AI lawyer, I would say whatever tensors that it's being processed on, whoever owns that hardware owns the bot. Because you can't do it without
I
the
guess
hardware, man.
they
You
would
need
have
tensors.
to prove financial gain. So you'd have to be able to track money going from that wallet to the team, and then the person that benefits would probably be responsible. Right? Like the first human down the line that actually receives funds that are considered payment or something that would stand up in court. I have no idea, bro. It's gonna get so weird for lawyers coming up.
Well, that'd probably be AI lawyers fighting AI lawyers.
Yeah. The second somebody gets convicted and doesn't appeal and uses an AI lawyer and the AI lawyer gets them off for what a human lawyer couldn't, bam.
Did you see that one where that dude had he had the lawyer on the screen and the
The
judge is
judge
like, "What
was
is
not
this
having it,
crap?"
bro. The judge wasn't
Laughs
having
so
it.
hard.
Not in my court. I was looking at him. I was like, "Too soon, bro. You're too early. You're just an
Did you see
early
the look?
adopter, bro. This is, you know."
Did you see the look on his face? He was like, "What? What?" Like he didn't know what the problem was. He thought it was totally legit.
Nah, he thought he had it figured out. He thought he had a cheat code.
He kept his composure while everybody else was just like, "What is this?"
It sounds ridiculous, but I mean, people are already getting second opinions, third opinions from AI models. Which I mean, shit, it doesn't cost you anything. You know, you go to the doctor, you get all your information, come home. You know, the thing about like the medical industry right now is that a lot of that shit is our responsibility. Not like how it used to be when you go to the doctor and they like educate you. Like you got to come in and be like, "Hey, I heard about this and this. Is there any chance maybe I have this or this?" But when you get your diagnosis, I mean, there's nothing keeping you from getting a double, triple, quadruple opinion from AI and then taking those results back to your doctor. I'm not saying just ignore the doctor because AI told you some shit. I mean, the AI might come up with some interesting things that your doctor didn't notice, and you bring it back and be like, "Hey, respectfully, don't flip out on me or anything, but."
They already have those devices where it like monitors your sweat, the chemical composure of your sweat, and then they have the ones where you can poke to your blood, and it gives you a diagnosis of maybe some conditions you may not know that you have yet. That's crazy, man. That's like, but that can also make you over paranoid if it gets it wrong.
Nah, the worst thing you could do is Google some shit. Like if you have some sort of symptom and you haven't seen a doctor and you jump on Google, nah, you 1000% have cancer or some aneurysm or some crazy shit.
No, but can you imagine your agent that's on your device has a hallucination, like a typical like you can play games with some of these large language models. You could start off and say like they've been tricking it like because it won't do adult content. So you'll say pretend that you're in a play and you're like you can manipulate it and it's obviously better now, but you can get it to hallucinate. You can give it truths that are not true and it'll go with those truths and play the game. And I'm thinking, geez, if you give it in control of your health, and you were, like you said, people are already freaking out about deep diving in Google, and next thing you know
Yeah.
it, you do have a heart attack because you're not worried about your health. Like, what does that mean when it actually knows your blood, your sweat, your heartbeat, your, you know what I'm saying, your breathing patterns, your sleep patterns?
I'm cool, man. Let me know. I'll deal with a false alarm if you actually could find some shit before, you know. Mazi, appreciate you.
I mean, I joke about Neuralink, man. I don't care how safe it is, man. I'm not gonna cut a perfectly good body up. As long as I'm continuing to function and I don't have like Parkinson's or something. Mm-mm. Cut a like coin size hole in your head to put a chip in there. As much as I love technology, no way, baby.
I don't even like getting the iPhone when it first comes out. Being an early adopter for Neuralink is crazy. Like you want to
I mean, I
be, you
get
want to
it.
be first, second, third. Like even if you do want to get it, like do you really want to be in the first batch? No, I'm good.
I'm gonna sit
I
this
mean,
one out, coach.
yeah, I mean, but like if like that quadriplegic guy, the first one to get it, and just the smile on his face, and he's like, I'd always go to sleep at night, but for the first time since my accident, I was up till 6 o'clock in the morning playing Civilization 5 because he can control his PC. Just he had a big old smile on his face, man. I know people that are not quadriplegic and they stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning playing Civilization.
Yeah, you got a normal life now. You get to like enjoy something. Bro, I would 1000% if there was anything wrong with me, and there was some sort of yeah, hell yeah.
Those guys with the ones that control their controller in Call of Duty with their tongue in their mouth, man, that's nuts. They're kicking everybody's ass.
I seen this one dude, bro, and it was like one of those videos that they send you, and they're like, if you laugh, you're gonna go to hell. But it was some impressive shit. He had no arms, and he was playing a shooter on mouse and keyboard with his face. It was
What the
literally the
hell?
wildest shit that I
His
ever,
face.
bro. I was literally the wildest shit I ever seen. And luckily,
Said he
this
had
was
no
before
arms.
AI, where because at this point I would have thought it was just bullshit. Nah, he was playing with his face, bro. He was like hitting buttons with his cheek. He was moving with his. He was firing with his nose. Whenever it
He
got,
had no arms
he
and
had
legs.
no, he had legs, but he wasn't. I've seen ones where people use their feet too, but this dude was just facing it, bro.
Oh, well.
And the part that was like, you're gonna go to hell if you laugh is because I guess he got jumped in the game, and there's this part where he just started slamming his face into the keyboard, and it was hard. It was a, I mean, come on, we're only human, but he was getting kills though, right? It wasn't just like he was bullshitting. People adapt, bro. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, as I'm saying, the guy that's got the controller in his tongue, where he uses his tongue to move the joystick around, and then he taps the top of his tongue to fire, and the bottom of his like lower teeth to move forward. I can't remember how it was done, but dude, they showed a screen grab video of him playing, and he's just freaking owning everyone, just slapping everyone. I'm like, dude, I'm embarrassed, man. I pick up a controller and I'm like fumbling all over the place and missing, and looks like I'm, whatever. It's just crazy. Tried to play Halo with my kid the other day. I haven't played in a long time, so we decided to play cooperative, and I'm like shooting and staring up in the sky and overcorrecting because I don't think there was like such thing as aim assist, and if it was, it wasn't working for me. And my son's like, "Can you please help me out? What are you doing over there?" I'm just back there not shooting anything.
Video games are like use it or lose it. That fast twitch, muscle, eye coordination, that reflex.
Yeah, dude.
You lose that shit real quick if you don't play often. I still got it. Y'all don't want it in multiplayer lobby with me. I'm just saying.
No, I got you, dude. I'm a mouse and keyboard guy though. Like I can do a first person shooter with mouse and keyboard, and I'm pretty precise and quick. But not. I just cannot do the thumbstick, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I could do it. That was good, but that's going back to 360 and Battlefield Part 3, I believe, is where I quit. Did you play that?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, dude. I
Battlefield
I
was
was
cool.
yeah, dude. I was a. That's what I'm saying about addiction. And I know Dbloc's talked about this a few times. Is that I had to turn my addiction into stuff that I'd profit from, like a hobby that I would
Yep.
make money off of. Because games were just. I will never get that time back. As much as I enjoyed it with my friends,
Yep.
I will never get that time back.
That was why I stopped. I was up till 8 in
My
the morning
addiction
playing it.
to gaming was born in the trenches of Modern Warfare 3 lobbies when I was a kid. And ever since then, it's been like super trolly.
Modern Warfare 3. Oh man, dude.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You
That
had
was
to
the
have
one where I
some.
used to.
You had to have some tough skin to be in those open mic lobbies, boy. Kids today would never make it. They'd be so freaking shocked. They'd be too busy reporting anybody to get any gameplay in. Like, reported.
That makes me feel so old.
Nah, it was bad, bro. And then the little
It
kids were the
was, yeah.
worst.
I was
What
thinking
did you
about
do?
earlier today if there was like a channel that had people saying stuff like 25 years ago on home like video
You
that
can go
wasn't
on
allowed
YouTube.
today.
You can go on YouTube and find old recordings of Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 lobbies. Modern Warfare
Oh
2 was
snap.
even worse.
Yeah.
What was your tactics on Modern Warfare 3? Like, what was your thing that you would do to kill a lot of people?
Shoot people till they died.
You didn't have any like cheap tricks or anything, because I
Yeah,
remember.
were you
I've
a
always
sniper?
been
Were you close
I've always
quarter?
been really good at FPS,
What does that mean?
at first person shooters. I've never had a problem.
I mean,
If
I
we
mean, what
talk
did you
about
do?
like
What was your
Dom, or if we talked about different game types, then you can talk about tactics. But
What was your setup? Were you just run around? You don't stop running, or what?
I was either like SMG run and gun, or sometimes I like to sit back on choke points with like a LMG. But I was always a slayer on a team for the most part.
Man, listen, this is what my brother-in-law used to do. He was in the. This dude was one bad boy in that game. He had some stages where he had like hallways where people would run up and down that would go really far down the level, and he would set up these like automatic guns that he would like place them down, and anything that came in front of it would get shot. And he would like put himself in the corner, and he would have the things set up, and like he would have like the whole everybody in the game on the other team coming after him at one time because they would be so pissed, and he would just be mowing them down
So
and
he's
mowing
a
them
camper.
down, mowing them down.
That's what you call that.
Man, but when he set up shop, you couldn't even, if you didn't know what he was gonna do, you weren't messing with him because them guns were shooting straight down them hallways, and he was buried in the corner. Oh my God, he was dirty.
I hate campers, but the
I remember
easiest thing, the problem with campers is if you've got a good team, you could literally take a camper out of the. There's a dude camping on the left. Just don't go over there. Boom, he's sitting there all day eating shit. The problem
Nah,
is if
but
you
not
don't
the
have
way
full
he did it.
control of a team, then you just have these
He would-
guys that start getting into ego battles with campers.
He would be backed into a corner of a room level to where this gun was shooting down this long hallway where you had to come at him down
Yeah,
this hallway to
avoid
get
the
him,
hallway.
or you had to come from another door on the other side. But that's where he was shooting down that other hallway where the gun wasn't shooting, and he would more than one of them automatic machine guns set up. It was ridiculous what he was doing.
You see what they're doing in Battlefield 6 to get rid of campers now? It's crazy, man. So one kit. I watched this content creator the other day. One person will get the drone, and the next person will get the C4 and drive the drone right into anywhere near where the camper's at, and
Yeah,
it'll
that's
get
old
them
school.
and everybody else around.
Yeah. I love campers, bro. For me, like literally, it's either you just ignore them or you get creative. Campers aren't what I'm
Oh my
worried about.
God,
What I'm worried
campers
about
are
are
fun.
those running gun demons with crackhead reflexes.
Oh, they're so annoying. They don't never stay still. They're just constantly running. Stop.
Little jackrabbits and shit. That's me though.
Oh,
That's why I be
that's what
pissing people off. That's like my game style. Either that or I'm like in the back sniping or like with an LMG.
man. I put a claymore at the door, get myself on top of the building, claymores. Booby trap your ass trying to
I
come
gotta
and get
stop
me.
camping, bro.
I'll shoot at your ass I'll shoot you from the top of the building. You be coming and get me.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I did the whole LMG Claymore thing in Battlefield 4, I think it was.
Dude, to me, Battlefield is a better game. Call it then. I mean, Call of Duty is a better game because you got vehicles that you can actually go into.
Black Ops 6 looks decent. I haven't played it. I mean, not Black Ops. Battlefield 6 looks decent. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen some.
Dude, it's like Battlefield 3 and 4 combined in with the greatest graphics, man. That's why it's selling out and it's taking mind share away from Call of Duty.
I don't need it. I'll play it all damn night and I won't get off. Waste my whole
I
night.
know. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm just saying they finally
I'm playing
got the
off the grid,
recipe
bro.
right.
If you're not gonna pay me, I'm not gonna play you. I'm good. I've given them enough free time.
At least you could justify it that way.
I showed off the grid today at work, by the way. Dude was talking about Battlefield, no lie. And I was like, you heard of Off the Grid?
Yeah, I did too, Mozzie. We used to do game battles and shit. We were heavy on game battles, playing for money when game battles first came out. That's old school shit. We used to play Search and Destroy for money.
Oh, Battlefield was the shit, man, with the tanks.
If they can't get rid of the cheaters, they're gonna start just preventing PC gamers from playing. Period. It's all gonna be console.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I always take it off when I'm on console. I just shut off, play with PC. I'm not playing. I'm not wasting my time with y'all. There's certain, well, at least the games that I play, you can do it.
You ever
On
get a
Xbox
modded
Live, they let
controller?
you.
I mean,
With
modded controllers, like I get that it's technically cheating or whatever. I get it, but not like aimbotting, snapping to people that you barely even see, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Aimbotting is cheating. The rest of the shit, I don't care. I don't care if you've got rapid fire. If your aim is shit, you're just gonna shoot a bunch of bullets that miss me. But if you're just snapping on like that, like, yeah.
How do you do that?
well, that's what I'm saying. PC guys can do it because they can put any program they want. And
You
there's
can do it
actually
on-
sites.
you can do it on Xbox too.
But yeah, but it's back in the day. It was easy to cheat with modded Xboxes. It's much harder to mod an Xbox today. They've made
If
it
you're
extremely difficult.
if you're cheating on games like that and you're not getting paid for it, like you're not a streamer and your content and you're trying to look good for the, like if there's no monetary gain, it's the dumbest thing I've ever. Like why would you want to make a game not fun for yourself? Like that shit is boring as hell, bro. That can't be fun. After the first week or something, you're over it. There's like no skill left in the game, no threat. Like what are you doing?
He's just a total jerk.
Like
He's
just a
there to
troll.
piss people
Yeah,
off.
you just want to like
I mean, it's
screw
not
with
gonna
other
troll.
people's. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
what are you gonna do when one day you wake up and you go, oh crap, I wasted my life trolling everybody on the internet, and you're broke or you can't leave anything to your children because you weren't productive. That's kind of how
Now,
I'm like, okay.
I do understand the argument from PC players that are like, look, I bought the game. I want to mod it and play it this way. Cool, but they should have like cheaters lobbies. Like there's a lobby, everything goes, no anti-cheats. You guys go ahead and see who's the best cheater of all the cheaters, knock yourself out. and then you have a clean lobby.
I mean, I don't know a lot about Call of Duty, but because I have a son who plays it, he said that that's sort of what they were doing with Ricochet.
All
Is
Duty's the
that
best.
its initial design is to allow the cheaters in a normal game with non-cheaters, that the only ones that could kill each other were the cheaters. Like
Yeah.
you would try to shoot and kill someone and you would fall off a building and break your legs and die immediately after cheating, but it wouldn't happen if you shot another cheater. And I guess it didn't work out very well, or it doesn't work very well, but that was the plan, is that the only people you would actually be able to hit and actually kill them were other cheaters, which I thought was really clever and totally like reverse psychology type shit, right?
Yeah.
I just like the games where you can go in the vehicles rather than just run around.
I think the truth is that they could stop it, but it's not cheap. And they lose
No, it's
interest in
not.
games once they sell them, right? That's it. They're
Microsoft bought Activision. The first thing that they did, instead of try to solve it through a programmatic way, is they went after the cheating companies that are selling the cheats and started to sue them and shut over 75% of them down. Now, that doesn't mean you're not going to get them through the dark web and all that stuff, but these guys were blatantly selling cheats for the most popular games out in the open, and it was just like normal retail site of like cheats for Hell Let Loose, cheats for Battlefield, cheats for Call of Duty, and no one was pushing back.
It's not hard to get, you know.
And then check this out. So then I don't know, I think it was Asmongold or Osmongold, I don't know how you say his name, but he showed that a latest cheat was a cheat site, and they've now moved to a subscription service for the cheats. That is so crazy, man. Just think about that. It's
So
like,
much money.
and they're like $150 a month for like some of these. They're not cheap.
Can they be invincible?
Yeah. Yeah, you go
yeah.
into
my
God
God.
mode, you can't be killed.
But
That
a
is
lot
so
of them
sick.
will turn on the subtle cheats to make it not so obvious, right?
Emad,
They
what
don't
are you
want to
what are
be.
you thinking over there, bro?
Huh?
Emad's like, okay, so let me get this straight. I can't die, and anything I shoot, where exactly do I get these cheats that we're talking about? Emad's
No.
making
I
plans
never
over
even.
there. Nah,
But
but
that
yeah,
No,
guy's
I
cheating.
stopped.
you can't be killed. They lock onto you. I mean, they get caught all the time. Because what happens is you'll see them running around the corner, and you'll see the gun lock onto the person through the building. Like that
Oh my
small little
God.
aim assist sort of like shuffle that you get. So a lot of them get caught. Like a lot of the streamers get caught. But
No, I've never seen it. I quit playing Battlefield and
you
Xbox
probably quit
360.
playing because you kept running into them and you just were like, okay.
I've never seen anybody do that. I was actually pretty good.
Well, I got the concept from my stepdad. Was he smoked like a couple packs a day for the majority of his adult life, and he stopped just cold turkey, and he took that money that he saved from cigarettes and he put it into buying guns. And then and not modern guns, like some of the older Western guns, he would fix them, resell them, take that profit, buy more guns, rinse and repeat. And I thought the concept of doing something that was bad for you and turn it into something that was productive for you was such a brilliant, motivating idea. And that's where I got the idea from. It's like, stop wasting your life on stupid fucking video games and actually do something productive.
When I stopped smoking cigarettes, I put an automatic buy on Bitcoin.
Nice.
It was the money that did it, really. Like some buddies had some health issues and shit like that too, but I was going through 2 packs a day of Newport 100s.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, but
I
in
grew up in a
New
family that
York,
smoked
you're
a lot.
talking $10 packs at the time. So
You're
like
on them killers.
that's a low key drug habit. $20 a day, like that's crazy.
Dude, my dad had a ring above his lazy chair on the white ceiling. That's how much my dad smoked.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, dude, I grew up, secondhand smoke was the worst, and I still won state for the 100-meter yard dash, and I still managed to like get out of it without severe damage. But Well, my wife will
I
tell you that
would.
I'm probably mentally damaged, but I'm just saying, like I want to say that it didn't stunt my growth, but like I'm only 5'10" and a half, and I feel I could have been 6 foot if I didn't have somebody smoking my entire time.
Yeah, that'll make you not want to be around it.
But dude, like my stepmom, my dad, my mom, and then my stepdad, they all smoked during that time, dude. Like the late '80s or like the '80s to the maybe beginning of the '90s was a thing. Like that was just a thing.
I never
And
really cared about them.
if you had a stressful job, that even made it worse. Check this out. So both my dad and my stepmom worked at the hospital as one was the head nurse and the other one was a business administrator. My dad was the business administrator for the entire hospital. And I would go meet him for lunch every once in a while. And I'd meet him on the back break area, and I had a Folgers can that was full of cigarette butts at a hospital. Like you literally could not go around a corner and see somebody that's obviously there for some condition or whatever, and that wasn't enough to deter them from smoking. A Folgers can would fill up every day of the smoking break area. It is
So you said he quit.
gross.
He quit though, right?
No, my dad had quit later. I'm talking about my stepdad who turned it into like a business.
Stepdad.
Yeah, that's what happened. You get a
Bro,
divorced family. You had a freaking
I saw a dude outside of the VA smoking a cigarette through a hole in his throat.
Oh, I've seen that before.
That's nuts, man.
That's when I knew. That's when I was like, yeah. I mean, some people they're just. It is what it is, bro.
I seen that at a young age. There was a kid called Josh. He got in a bad car wreck, and I don't know what happened, but for some reason they had to put a hole in his neck, right there, like from the bottom of his neck between them two neck bones.
It was like he just came out of surgery. He had his gown on and everything still.
Smoking. Putting the cigarette to the hole and everything. Oh, God. He brought back a horror.
Can you imagine being addicted to something so bad that you do the thing that just oh man, it's
oh God. I get it. Tobacco is good, I guess, if it's a blunt, but damn.
I mean, I can't. I can imagine like if I go like 18 hours without a drink of coffee, I start to get a headache. So it's I'm not trying to be a hypocrite. I'm obviously addicted to caffeine. I ain't gonna lie. But that's kind of inert. Unless they come up and tell me that caffeine causes cancer, then I'm just gonna keep going.
Hey man, you're going hard. You're going harder than me. I don't drink any coffee.
Yeah,
No, man, I got
that's,
addicted to it in the army.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, bro. It's like they just give up on it. Yeah, you're right, Butthead. People do it with food too. People do it with sugar. Just shovel sugar down their throat all day.
Oh no. I do like some food. Dang it. Well, I don't eat fast food.
Sicilian Sith, you bastard.
I might have to give me some CBD, man. I need some pain relief. Oh God, my back.
Dude, that was me, man. I had a disc that ruptured, and I couldn't tie my shoes, and that's what I was saying. I was looking at Washington State's assisted suicide laws to see what it was like because I couldn't handle it anymore.
No.
Yeah, this was a while ago, and then a doctor told me, he's like, I can fix this.
Yeah.
A neurosurgeon, yeah, they went in and just cut the disc off that was laying on my nerve, and within like a year and a half, I was up. I was like fixed permanently.
What part of your back was it in?
L5S1.
Is that
So
the
that's
middle?
like that's the very bottom with pivot before it hits your tailbone.
Oh, way down there. Mine's in the middle of my back, directly the middle of the spine.
Yeah,
It
that.
feels like
Yeah, dude,
it
that's
feels
not.
it feels like it's like crushing together and like cracking, and it like makes my whole like back painful when I like lay down to go to sleep, do anything.
Yeah, dude, I got insurance. So I had to get like this pre authorization from my company to get the surgery. This is why I can't stand their system, but they asked me a bunch of questions or whatever, and the doctor, the neurosurgeon, said that you're about 3 weeks away from losing complete bladder control for the rest of your life.
Yeah, you
And
got
you need
lucky,
to get
man. Good for
into
you.
surgery now. And so I went into surgery, and then they cut out the part that was bad.
Oh my God.
Because I don't know if you know how the disc does. If you rupture a disc, the nucleus of a disc is toxic, acidic to your nerve,
Oh
which is kind of messed
no.
up, right? So when it busts open, the fluid that comes out will actually burn the nerves where that
Oh,
stuff
great.
lands. That's where you get the
Won-
severe pain.
Oh, wonderful.
Damn, dude.
He said wonderful.
What's up, guys?
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, that's quite the story. That's that explains a lot, though. Yeah.
That explains what's going on. Oh, I'm
At
screwed. See
least
ya.
Ethereum's back to 4,000, almost.
Yeah, man. Oh shit.
But yeah, these bodies we get put in, eh? When they break down, when they don't do what they're supposed to do.
Well, I
The
guess I'll have my
pain.
woman rub
Yeah, well,
icy hot into it every day.
It doesn't help when you jump out of helicopters and land on the ground with 80 pounds on your back. You're
Oh,
eventually,
yeah,
it says no.
Well, that might do
that'll
something.
take a toll. Yeah, I'm sure. Damn.
Good night, EK.
Oh, Bitcoin 111. 111 and a half test.
Still
That's
Yeah,
ranging for us above support.
we're all just buying in
Yeah.
support of Dbloc's birthday. So
Oh hell yeah! Happy birthday, Dbloc.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dude, our birthdays are so close. That's crazy.
That's good, and you
Johnny,
know
this
they're
shit-
bullish, so let's go.
If this shit doesn't pump, I want a refund.
Scorpio. Yeah, tis the season of the Scorpio, I guess. Right
Scorpio gang.
now. Yeah, damn! Look at that ETH. The ETH hourly candle. That's a beautiful candle.
Emad, read chat.
What?
Davey
looking
goes, Davey boy goes, Emad, sleeping in a squeaky chair every night isn't helping.
Sleep. Good quality sleep is important.
Yeah. Neither is having narcolepsy.
I need a new mattress.
Kick rocks.
What are the odds that
Also to the
all these positions underneath us with these long liquidations close their position on the pump? Like, good traders and don't make the price come all the way back down for them. Why doesn't that
Yeah.
ever happen, Rick? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like,
I
you
know.
can always count on them to round trip that shit.
Mm-hmm. Greed.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
But
they
they just
think
keep
something
doing
better's gonna
it.
happen.
They keep doing it over and over and over again. You'd think you'd start to see them disappear and take profit.
Mm. It's like the pain of round tripping or like stopping out when you're a greedy, like when you're a greedy pig, is less painful than the feeling of missing like this amazing, incredible move. Because
Yeah.
that's what they're in it for. They want the big moonshot, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like at the cost of round tripping and stopping out.
We were
When
just
if they would just, yeah,
we were just talking about people
they would
that are
just
so
stop out.
addicted to cigarettes that they're smoking through holes in their necks after
Oh,
operations. It's
damn.
very similar to somebody still trading 100x leverage after 1010. Right after
Yeah.
that
That's a really
clean
good point.
sweep of everybody that got swept, it's like they're right back in the
Yup.
saddle. Plenty of revenge trading, I'm sure. Trying to take
What was
what's
that
left of the
story?
portfolio, right? And sort of like,
Exactly. Was it you that was telling me that story about the Twitter guy? Like, it was a story that came through Twitter. He's like, yeah, I've been grinding at crypto for 6 or 8 years or whatever it was, and he had his account up like huge, and that October 10 dump wiped him out entirely. It's like, well,
yeah.
the problem was there that you had your entire account at risk.
Yep.
That's that's the first mistake. You shouldn't be having the whole pot at risk like that. That's crazy. No single move should be able to wipe you out. No single move if you're playing properly.
One of the
Like if you're
worst
doing it.
stories I heard, and it wasn't
Mm.
even because of dollar amount, but they had taken profit on the 9th, right? So they
Oh yeah.
responsibly took profit when they were supposed to before things dropped, but they were in positions on cross, and they put the money into their
Oh.
trading account instead of their spot account, and it got wiped even though they took profit.
Oof. Jeez.
That's a hard one,
Yeah,
dude.
that's so nasty. That's really nasty.
It's a bad beat.
Yeah, cross is crazy when you think about it. It's a potential for damage. Just, I guess it depends how you ratio it, because you can get it to where there is no liquidation, but still, most people will mess with a little bit of risk, a little bit more than they should,
Yeah, yeah. What
and
I've
just
noticed from people
wipe it all out.
that trade the like 200x zero liquidation strategy is after being in the trade for a while and having that much margin locked up, they start to get creative. And they're like, all right, I mean, do I really
Yeah.
need 0% liquidation? Like, if I
Yeah,
just
they get bored.
take a little
Yeah,
margin
they mess
out,
with it.
and then something like that happens on the 10th, and bam, something that was a short thing for the most part gets wiped.
Oh,
Blink of an eye.
yeah. Yeah, there should be like a hard rule that divides your account. You figure out the ratio, let's say 90 and 10. So 90% of your money is spot and just, solid, not going anywhere as far as liquidation goes. And then you play with the other 10%. The 10% is like your money maker for swinging around in futures. And, if you wipe that trading money out, well, hey, it's only 10% or, 5, but it can be 5, it can
I
be
was gonna
3, it could be
say
2,
for me,
whatever.
5 is a good sort of
Yeah.
portion.
Right.
Because
But it's
then,
cool because
like,
it's
you
like,
literally have to wipe your account 20 times to show your portfolio. Like at
Yeah.
that point, like, you might want to just go back to work.
Another cool way to do it is, let's say that 5% is $1,000 going into your futures. You bring it in on a Monday morning, stock market opens, you have that in, like, kind of like getting paid. You have it in there. And if you lose it all by Wednesday, you can't pump more in until Monday comes around again. And that, at least there's
Yeah.
like a sort of
Yeah, good hard
Bit
fast
more
rules.
control around it.
The way I would do it
Yeah,
is
like
my leverage account had a limit. Right. Once it got to a certain
mm.
size, a portion got moved into spot, and I started over
Mhm.
instead of continuously building. Another one of the bad stories I heard were people who were like, "Well, my whole account got liquidated, or 90% of my account got liquidated. I don't understand." And it's like, well, you know, you put too much in leverage, and they're like, "I only had 5% of my account in leverage." I'm like, well, you might have started with 5% of your account, but then you were successful,
Yeah,
right? And that 5%
and it
became
became
15%, 25%,
yeah,
40%, and you never move that money from leverage back into your trading account, back into your spot
yeah,
account.
That's a really good point.
exactly.
You have to shuffle
And
it
that is
back.
called portfolio rebalancing.
Yeah.
You have to do that rebalancing. Yeah.
Or what Dbloc used to say, which I never put it in this way, but take your initial out, right?
Make it a risk-free trade at the
Yeah.
very least. Pull your initial,
Yeah.
or bring up your spot to cover your initial at your stop at the very least. Slide your stop up to where if it
Yeah,
gets
it's
stopped
always
out,
good.
you've got your initial, and then from there you can go building.
Yeah.
I think if people get it in their mind that that leverage account is just to build the spot account, and that leverage trade isn't the one that's going to send you to the moon and change your life, right? Because that's the problem.
Yeah.
They won't take the profit
Right.
because they do the math in their head. Oh, imagine if this goes to this and I'm on 20x. So
Exactly.
use it to get
It's like
more assets.
I won't just set my life up, I'll set everyone around me's life up. And they just think bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam, prop firms are good too. Prop for me, because people talk about they come in and they don't have enough to trade, and I've got to trade leverage because I don't have enough. And I look at it completely opposite. I look at like you can't trade leverage because you don't have enough. Right? You're risking all you have, and
What is a
that's
prop
never
firm?
okay. But if you go to a prop firm, like if you get yourself, it's these firms that they'll give you a test, right? To get a certain percentage by a certain time, and then they'll give you a funded account, and they'll take a percentage of the profits. So you can trade leverage to build up your account with somebody else's money. But the good thing that I like about prop firms is if you can't pass the test, they're not going to give you the money. And if you can't pass the test, it usually means because there's something wrong with either your risk management or your psychology. But this is all your own money you would be losing, right? So like you pay $50 to take the test. If you pass it, you get a 3,000, 30K account, 10K account, whatever it is. Those tests are notoriously hard to pass though, because you've got to trade differently. You've got to trade different than you trade on your own account.
Doesn't CryptoFace have a company that does that or something, or he promotes one that
Yeah,
does
he
that? I can't
promotes
remember.
one on his channel. It the way that people trade on Forex, where they just trade for a couple pips, is because most of them are trading on funded accounts. So to keep your account healthy, you can't have a certain drawdown for the day, and you just want to stack wins, right? You just want to stack wins to keep that account funded. Yeah, I think Breakout is the one that he promotes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that plan, Sam. He says he uses prop firms to trade leverage, so he has more capital behind his trades, and his own money is on spot. A lot of funded accounts got wiped on the 10th, though.
Hey there, guys.
What's going on, man?
Maybe you've heard Dbloc, but in South Korea they are starting trading competitions as the new esports in crypto trading.
That's cool. I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple of events. Trading competitions are funny. Everybody goes degen.
Yep.
I've been having more fun watching these bots go at it.
By the way, happy birthday if today is your birthday.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it is.
These trading competitions, do they use just like the live market at the time kind of thing? That's interesting.
Some
That's
of them
cool.
are restricted to certain assets, and some of them
Like
are
pairs.
open.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I think they are on dexes, right? Not on centralized exchange. But
Yeah,
on
I would imagine. Yeah, I would imagine. Speed is key for these things. Most of the trading competitions that we've had, and it's funny because it became it kind of became the meta after a while. Most of the trading competitions that we've had, the person that won didn't trade. Like everybody went degen and they were like way in the lead and they lost everything, and then you had like one person that maybe took like one trade, took some profits, and then just chilled. And they ended up winning. People overtrade in competitions.
Is that allowed?
Yeah. It's all about how much money you end up with at the end. It's not what you can make, it's what you can keep.
It's kind of lame-o that they could be allowed to do that. Should be a minimum of 5 trades.
What if you catch like a banger trade though that just rides you the whole competition, you know?
There's got to be some way to fix someone just nothing.
My bad, I got Bitcoin dominance on the hour. I'm like, why hasn't this candle like changed forever? Yeah, I got you, Shoni. This shit is very illiquid. What's the market cap? Let me see if somebody's got more liquidity. Weeks is light. I think it's pumping back up into its psychological ranges right now, though. Let me see if I can find a better chart. Ugh. You on a short or you just underwater? Lay and appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it's moving like a low cap. All right. Yeah, the psychological range will get taken. I think WeX had a bit of a better chart. Psychological range, and then you're looking to fill this gap, which will probably take you to the 800. You just want to hold EMAs at this point. $200 and then the 800. Ernie, appreciate you, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's filling the gaps that it left in the book, at least on WeX. Right, you had one right here that just got filled. You're welcome, bro. Appreciate it. All right, I guess I got to do some research, even though it's my birthday. Or at least take a quick glance on Twitter, make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, it's Friday, so, you know, be careful with any move up today. Any move up today could very well be our trap longs for the weekend. I'm hoping we get a nice big push, though. My goal is that we run our weekend trap inside of our range, inside of this white box. That's a W for me. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to reset the stream before I go to bed. Let me just go jump on Twitter real quick and see what we got cooking. All right, I'll be back. Sample, appreciate you, bro. Go jump in the trenches real quick. I'll be right back.
we have confirmation that there is selling happening in the market. Not only is Bitcoin 18% from top, we're also seeing signs that invest.
You have all platforms. Did it? They did it never. We refresh there because it doesn't seem like it ended. No, but it did it. So it. If we're able to get back in. Good. Go ahead and hop back in.
On.
Be sure to send your music and links over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Like every day I wake up like God. Thank you for the. Thank you for follow. Y'all really didn't need to holler at a lot of y'all don't even know what would even happen if I'm being with them. Did not know what like bang bang. There's a lot of.
Where's the fucking shit?
Yo, Emad, your mic's on, brother.
Oh my god.
How's everybody doing? Damn, this thing is ripping. Holy cow, I'm up like, wow.
What you in? Or Liberty.